Alright guys, I'm back. I found out what the problem was. Holy cow. Crazy. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Wow, it's frustrating. I'm just glad I figured it out. Figured it out. Confused. Where's... Is it in the water? Oh, it's right here. It was hard. Oh, it's broke. What a shocker. A game that's 20 years old takes this long to load up. This is unbelievable. Walmart developers. Wait one moment. Tron to make some coffee. Oh. I'm like, why is he? Oh. Because my kitty wasn't on the ground. Dale, but you figure out what was causing all that. That sucks. I really like that app. But being I PvP a lot, it's just something I can't use. Thankfully, with the end game, I can fix all that. Yeah, mushrooms. See? I think Blizzard's trying to tell you mushrooms are bad for you. All thought class 1, please. Allergies are trying to kick in on me. That's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees.
Confounded Nerubians are still lurking around my meadery. Clear them out before they steal my cinder brew.
Killer butterflies. Wasn't there a movie about killer butterflies? Ah, look at the warlock. He had to put his little thing down. Because he sucks. The range class getting fast mobility. Whatever. What a bunch of caca. I miss the days when I could destroy those stupid things.
That's that then. Can you imagine what those multi-limbed freaks would have done with even a drop of Cinder Brew?
Get so sidetracked with questing and I see a note, I'm like, ooh, a note. And then I fly over where I'm supposed to be. Right, kind of. Oh, hey, wizard. Well, I'm sorry. I had to kill the stream this morning. It's not your fault.
A cataloger that survived the crash. I've always wanted one.
There's a problem I've been
First
having
time
with the
in
game, and I
catalog the
finally
wildlife.
figured out what the hell it
Need to make
was.
sure it works, of course.
And I had to kill the stream to go try to figure it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I finally figured out what the problem was, and yeah. What were you up to? What was your record? $67. Wow. That is real high. Who's it? That's over 2 months.
It works. And look at these pictures. Maybe I can get him to Wilfred Fizzbracket. I always wanted to meet him. Thank you.
Wilfred, the sprocket. It's kind of.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can. Fortune guide your path, Outlander. Maybe this will be the last time we see them. One can only hope.
You get it back up. Yeah. There's times where I do stream, and unfortunately, I have to shut the stream down because something didn't work. And it just happens. But this time it wasn't the stream, it was the game. The big one. Ooh. Well, just made 800 gold. And just got an item that sells for good money. Alright, is there another one? Yeah, fuel added. Okay, so this one Let's go do this one here. You'll be lurking. Are you my little lurker? Will do. Thank you so much.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Let's see if I can adjust that a little bit more. Maybe I'll just leave this in the background for a little bit. When do I go down, damn it? You have to fly up so you can go down. Oh. Oh, it's still not working. No. Not this. This sucks. Fucking Blizzard. Hi, we're Blizzard. We never test our products. Fuck it, I ain't gonna do this stupid quest then. What a waste of fucking time. Typical Blizzard not testing their products. Now it's too much. Yeah, that's better. Almost too much. Actually, I'm going to go down here. How does it do it? Oh, okay. Hey, let me back up. I still had coffee in my mouth. I didn't swallow it all, and I was trying to talk. How you doing today, Rylan? Okay. Another date. Oh. Push it down. Oh, it's all purple. It's all purple. Oh, no. Thinking I had my overpower up, but that's for herbs. On stones. I only got one. I want more. I want more stones. Let's see, F3? Was that not working? Isn't something?
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Oh, sheepies. They're so cute. Switching my blinds, hold on. Now that the angle of the sunlight is changing. My desk sits right next to a big sliding door. In the summertime, I don't have all this light coming in. Now I do. It just blinds my right eye. Of course, it's darker in this zone, so a little harder to see. Well, it's only darker because it's purple in the
To
zone at the
maintain
moment.
the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants.
Look, somebody else does the same thing. They mine an herb. So I fixed my mouse issue. Wasn't the mouse and it wasn't the game, and I thought it was the game. That was obnoxious. I was ready to throw everything away. But I'm sad because I found out what it was, and I can't use that program anymore. So that's the sad part about it. What are these? I keep seeing these appear all the time, and I've never figured out what exactly they are. Just glitter squares or whatever.
word has gotten around that you play, friend. A challenger awaits you for a game of Light's Gambit.
So I wonder if maybe I just have it turned up too high now because I'm using the other feature. Turn that down a little. Difficulty level selected. Wait, what? Oh, this is the
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my...
So if I'm turning that down, then Alt F3. You'll just do. Oh, hold on. We'll control it here. There. Oh, that's much better. No food down. I had to uninstall the game last night, reinstall it, and then I was like, okay, I'll put all my add-ons on from. I thought it was one of the add-ons, maybe. Nope. Put it back down to 0. That mouse issue was obnoxious. Uh-oh. I've heard in some like PvP sounds. Aww. Okay, well, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that after. Where are we going? What's our team doing? Are we in fact going to the hangar? Leggins, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Where am I at? Ah, we're over there, stupid base. Or, my base. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wow, it didn't give me the parachute that time. I hate when it gives me the parachute. I'm a demon hunter. I don't need parachute. This is another reason why, as a demon hunter, I prefer to be Night Owl. Because of the stealth. The stealth ability is freaking awesome. There's a lot of times it saved me in a large fight. Aw, look at him. He's gonna come after me. Oh, they gonna stun because they can't fight me without the stun. Oh, poor little bit piece. Oh, little schnookums need some huggies on their horde side. Seems like that's the only way people know how to kill each other. Spam stun. I mean, whose fault is that? BlizzTard, the retards. I frickin' hate the way they design PvP. Too much CC. I just wish they would force people to use more tactics in fights versus, oh look, I'm gonna stun you and kill you. So we don't have enough down there, it looks like. Oh, that sucks. Wow, we have a I didn't see that put down. I thought that was theirs, and I was like, wait a minute, that's ours. Why would they put theirs out here? This we gotta go install the PvP sound. I forgot about that. It's just so fun for PvP. It just makes PvP a little more exciting. That way when when you die it says retribution. I love doing that. Just to annoy the Alliance, because they annoy me a lot with their core PvP. I was gonna say, did we get the dings? like
A challenge
I like that.
awaits
I
you
like
for
that
a
loading
game of
screen.
Knight's Gambit.
Okay. I need to go put this item in the bank or the market real quick. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I need to put this item in the market real quick. Because people keep jacking the price down. It's pissing me off. I know it's the high-end crafters doing this shit too. Undercutting people in the market.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Well, so they're still at 9,000, 98, almost 10,000 still.
Return and peruse my inventory.
They were going for 18,000. And then all the high-end crafters came in and undercut everybody intentionally to get the prices down. Hate that shit. Bunch of doo-doo cutters. For tomorrow, I mean, I won't get my weapons tomorrow unless I just curse a lot on the stream like I normally do when I PvP. But tomorrow we can start getting our weapons and stuff, which'll be nice. Well, after I get 1,600. And then another piece of gear. I'll probably go for my leggings. I got my chest and my shoulders. And then I'll go for my leggings.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, hold on. Let's restart the game. So we can get our PvP sound. You guys like my little elf girl? She's so cute. She playing her little guitar. Because I'm an elf? Well, I play an elf.
Play. You are on red.
There we go. Yeah, we have it. And we don't have music, it's just background, so I'll just play some in the background. How's that?
flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red
Fucking play without all these fucking stuns.
blue flag taken. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
I am getting fucking tired of this shit. I am getting real fucking tired of this shit. Real fucking tired of this shit.
Red flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red team increases their lead. begin. Red team scores. Red team wins the match.
Fucking Alliance are just garbage players. This faction couldn't fight its way out of a wet paper bag covered with... I won't say it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot we have music on in the game. I don't know why that battleground doesn't have any music. I am so fucking tired of this faction.
The doorway is usable again. There is still plenty of
Why can't I just join the Horde in their battleground as a night elf? I mean, I can do dungeons with them. I can do raids with them. I'm in their guild. I'm in a Horde guild. Why can't I just go on their faction and just play in their battleground as a freaking alliance? As a night elf. I don't want to play a blood elf because I like my racial. Just the shit with this game and this fucking horrible alliance faction. They don't know how to PvP over here. I mean, they haven't since they robbed the racials from the faction. Everybody went Horde after the Hut. Once they nerfed the racials, that was the end of the Alliance. It was literally the death of the Alliance, and Blizzard knew it because they wanted to favor the Horde because they want more players over there because that is the sales pitch. It's a sales tactic. That's all it is. Oh, the more people playing Horde, we can get more people playing the game. Yeah, you see a lot of Alliance commercials back in the day? No, you didn't see a lot. And whenever you did, there was always a Horde doing something really cool. So more and more people want to go play Horde. Horde is the selling point of the game, not Alliance. Nobody wants to play a pretty boy human. Come on, I'm being... It's quite obvious.
Play, you are on blue. Blue base is secure. Red base is secure. Blue base is secure. Blue base is under attack. Red base is secure. Red base is secure. Red base is secure.
Verbal, fucking, worthless, fucking, loser, fucking, alliance, faction.
Red base is under attack. Red base is secure. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Blue base is secure. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is secure. red base is secure.
Bill? Battlegrounds, battlegrounds, battlegrounds. The chat in the game is kind of interesting though.
team wins the match.
Fucking Alliance. Ah, they're so stupid. They're so fucking dumb at... Like, I told them, I said, look, do you guys not understand math? Do you not understand math? You keep going to nodes where there's too many people and dying. So why don't you look around the map? Nope, they're all sitting there road fighting and bitching about each other. So freaking stupid. Ares! Ares, you're home like real early. So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna join a battle cam. And we're gonna skip the next two and re-queue so I don't get queued up with those freaking people again. Oh, well, for you it's 4 p.m. I thought you got home 4 p.m. my time. I don't know why. I wonder. So, doing this game on... Who's it at? Yeah, look at... Oh, holy cow, that makes everything look like crap close by. Like, really bad. I'd still be at work. You be burning... What's that? Burning the midnight oil? Is that what they say? Burning the midnight oil. Hey, sailor... Oh, sailor's here. I forgot to do something. There you go, sailor. Sailor, you know I hate installing Google Chrome on my computer. I do not like Google. I hate that company. I wish it would go out of business and be diminished from this planet. I hate the executives of that company. I don't like the employees of that company. It is nothing but a garbage company. I hate them with a passion. But because you want closed caption, because the closed caption app won't work with Firefox. I have no idea why they would do something that dumb. It's so stupid. Because it won't pop the microphone open on my what's it called? Can I do waxes, the wax deposit stuff more often, or no? No, you can only do it week. Oh, it is a weekly.
I find more stuff for you. This not junk. This treasure. I find more stuff for you. Someone picky.
It's all dumb, ran by dummies. It's ran by a bunch of shit eaters. That's why I call them woke oogle. I call them woke oogle. I heard something. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one and requeue. Because I do not want to group back with those people. I keep getting the same crappy group over and over. Usually what I have to do is I have to go join the Horde, do a battleground with them, lose. No, Woke Google. WOKEOOGL. Woke Google. Because the company's like super woke. Super woke. And they're all about silencing people. They do not like freedom of speech at that company. It's really sad. That company's just... Oh, I was probably rubbing my lips with my fingers, because my lips are a little dry. I need to go get my chapstick, and it probably made my tongue stick out. Oh, you want to? I'll just do this. I'll just stick my butt at you guys. There, I'm gonna do about face. There, stick my butt at you guys. It's my no tail. My no tail. Ah, you guys are not supposed to look at my boobies. Just my boobies. Just my boobies. No, alright. Sailor, don't worry about it. Too bad there wasn't somebody didn't design some well, there might be software out there, I don't know. Let's see. Let's actually go look. AI software that converts someone's voice and video to another language. There you go. How to translate video into any language with AI. But I don't know if that's like a real-time thing. Well, there might be. I wasn't trying to show him off. Kamala Harris busted by bombshell whistleblower. Now Tim Waltz under investigation as CNN. Hold on. As CNN panics. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I was hearing there was some shit going on that Harris and this other guy. There's some suspicious activity with when they were doing the debate. There's information being leaked about it because there was a whistleblower coming out of, was it ABC? Saying that, well, for one, she was handed the questions ahead of time before the debate because one of her family members works at the network. And there was somebody saying they were going to release some information, so there's a whistleblower. But there's some other stuff being brought up too. Crazy. Oh, so I was watching him yesterday. This guy is so freaking funny. Let me see if I can find the videos. You guys have to watch it. He is so funny. If you don't know who he is, you gotta subscribe to his channel. He's so funny. He has this thing called Crippled News that he does. Let's see. Was it this one? Crippled News? Yeah, it's this one. This is so funny. He is so hilarious.
On Crippled News. Is the video game industry dying? Dustborn, Concord, and Star Wars Outlaws have all bombed recently, leaving gamers angry and studios worried. We go over how all these games failed and why Concord is the biggest embarrassment in gaming history.
When all hope is gone and the truth is under attack, there's only one place to get the true news. Crippled News. With your host,
Crippled News.
Hey, if you like Crippled News,
He is so
make
funny.
sure you like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps. Now, onto the show. It's been a rough couple weeks for the gaming industry, as bomb after bomb has exposed studios for their lazy social commentary, poor character design, stale mechanics, and overpriced buggy games. 30 in particular has left the gaming community scratching their heads, asking, who is this made for? The first game has become the biggest laughingstock on the internet. The second is an overpriced mess. And the third is considered the biggest flop in video game history. Let's start with the laughingstock. It's a game that's so absurd, I was convinced it was satire produced by the Daily Wire to mock the left. Dustborn, a story-driven action-adventure game where you travel across an alternate reality United States in the year 2030, known as the American Republic. You play as a punk band trying to get to Nova Scotia to deliver a mysterious package as you avoid pesky right-wing governments. It features a cast of diverse characters and a song hiker. The protagonist is Pax, a girl who has the superpower to use words as weapons. Jesus Christ. That's right. You literally gaslight your enemies to death. And that isn't the only cringe mechanic in the game, however. Check out this cool ability you learn.
I mean, you can't make this stupid shit up. This is so funny. And the way he talks about it just makes it even funnier, but... oh my god.
That other fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer. Does he know anything?
You are racists.
Don't you just love this, folks? They seem super weird about race. Think we can capitalize on anxiety, kid? You think that's bad? Get a load of these other abilities. Bully gives you the power to force people to do something they not might want to do, or to make them feel bad. Normalize gives you the ability to make people think certain behaviors or feelings are normal. And my personal favorite, cancel. This will allow you to isolate people from their friends and compatriots. Who needs a bazooka or master sword when you can just cancel your enemies? And the cringe doesn't end there, folks. Dustborn also features Guitar Hero mechanics, where you have to mash buttons to the beat of the song.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. The time is past. Your kind won't
Sucks.
We're the dust porters. This bug is airborne. We're the
Stop! That's enough! No.
Insidious, that's actually beautiful what she just said. That is so good. Oh my god, it's just unbelievably bad, and the way he presents it, I followed him for like I don't know how many years. He's so funny.
Dustborn? We are the new. What the fuck? For obvious reasons. Once the game was released, the internet mocked it to oblivion. It even had the left and the right come together to dunk on it. The only people defending the game were Access Pig journalists like IGN. They gave the game 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10! To understand how absurd that is, IGN gave Black Myth Wukong, a game highly rated, by the way, in the gaming community, at 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10! Black Myth
Oh my god.
broke Steam records with over 2 million concurrent players. Dustborn's all-time peak was 83. 2 million? 83. The game was also exposed for ripping off assets from GTA, copying rooms 1-to-1. When pressed about this, one of the devs took zero accountability and mocked fans. Speaking of which, who are the devs? Norwegian studio Red Thread Games started development of Dustborn 8 years ago. They wanted to create a game in response to major political events in 2016. Gee, wonder what that could be. This is a game about American politics and diversity, which was developed in Norway in a company with almost no diversity, who got grants from Norwegian government and the EU. That makes sense. This Norwegian guy wanted to make a game about American social issues. There is no way he would have scammed multiple governments for grants. Right? Right? After a week of backlash and memes, Red Thread Games finally addressed the controversy. And to no one's surprise, they took zero accountability and called the audience racist. Wow. Looks like they took a page from their own game and weaponized their own words.
I love that.
That's it for me, folks. I'm Ricky Bro.
That was awesome.
I'll see you next Sunday.
Oh my god.
Star Wars Outlaws is Ubisoft's latest blockbuster. It's an open-world Star Wars game that features many fun mechanics, like traveling through beautiful landscapes on different planets.
This is like a vast-looking game. I think Ubisoft has done a really, really good job, by the way.
You there?
We fell through the world.
Never mind.
Exploring cities that feel real and lived in.
Oh my god.
Where did I just spawn? What the f? What?
He fell through the world too.
This is
the guy's like, what the hell? Yeah. $70 game, and this is what players got.
Nail-biting encounters with stormtroopers. Space battles so engaging, it makes you feel like you're actually flying a fighter.
I am the Black Knight.
So all he has to do is hold the butt down and shoot. The game does it all for you. Typical Ubisoft, by the way.
Cool eating games.
I didn't know there was a freaking eating game. Like, what the hell?
Am I playing a mini game to eat right now? This is not real.
That is cringe.
Work on this dish.
Seriously, they put this in the game, and I'm like, I didn't even know it was in there.
We're still going.
And my favorite, stealth.
So I can jump down on her, but I'm worried if that other bitch will see me. Do it! You! Oh.
And stuck in the objects. And underneath the warehouse.
As you can see, the game was shipped as a buggy mess. However, that was the least controversial thing that happened on release day. If $70 wasn't enough for a broken game, the greedy pigs at Ubisoft offer players the option to spend $130 for early access. Players would be able to play the game 3 days early. But when the game officially launched, an update triggered, which erased all save files for early access players, some losing 10 to 15 hours of playtime. But the controversy does not end there. As days rolled on, players started to notice an issue with the stealth gameplay.
Makes her slide across the ground.
Move it!
Command, we've lost the fugitive.
Engage the target!
Understood. Continue to search until further orders are issued.
Search the area. Where is she? Nothing here.
A horrible mess.
Keep the range. That's odd. Nothing here. Who will? Nothing.
Stealth is heavily featured in the game. It can be shockingly unforgiving or unbelievably stupid. Nothing highlights this more than this great Asmongold clip where he finds a magic bush.
We're pinned down!
Yeah, Insidious AI designed by themselves, Ubisoft, which you know is going to be horrible AI at that point. It's just so funny.
No one left! Stand your ground! Close in!
What a hunk of... I was looking so forward to playing this game, but after this, no way.
The exits! Keep fighting! Let's go! Let's go!
Now let me remind you, this is the same studio that created Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed! How the can you make a game with such terrible stealth mechanics? Of course, the only people who are defending this trash are gaming journalists. IGN gave it a 7 out of 10, and Kotaku claimed it was a crappy masterpiece. Whatever that means. Obviously, due to the game's poor performance, Ubisoft stocks had taken a nosedive. However, I have a plan that would massively boost sales. Hey, Ubisoft. Why don't you make Han Solo a playable character in the game? It's clear you made a Han Solo game without Han Solo. You even give players the option to dress like him. But do not play as him? And yeah, sure, the main character is cool and all, but it's not Han Solo. Maybe, just maybe, if you gave the audience the chance to play as a legacy character, your game would have not bombed so hard. Speaking of bombing, Concord is officially the biggest flop in gaming history. It's a live service hero shooter game that cost $200 million to make, and it took 8 years to develop. Reminds me of some other game. It performed so badly that it was taken off shelves in under 2 weeks. As shocking as this appears, when you really examine the situation, it becomes clear how it failed so hard. Firstly, Concord is a hero shooter game, a genre with stiff competition and established IPs. Although Concord offers better graphics, in terms of gameplay, it doesn't really offer anything new or special. What's worse, Concord costs $40, and its competitors are free to play. An important aspect for a hero shooter to succeed is its character design. Concord has some of the worst, unimaginative characters we ever goddamn seen. Let's play a game of Would You Rather, folks. Starting with the cyber gorilla.
Would you rather?
Pile of trash cans. Who would you rather play as? How about a cool ninja or dorky Mr. Freeze? What about this Grim Reaper with guns? Or this guy? Don't forget this cosplay icon versus Grandma. This can go on and on and on. This is a game that costs hundreds of millions and is rumored to have sold less than 25,000 copies. Its peak concurrent players on Steam was 697 players. There were less people playing the game than there were people who developed it. It's no wonder Sony pulled the plug and refunded its players. And if all this wasn't enough, Assassin's Creed Shadows is just around the corner. Japanese gamers have pushed for a ban of the game for its disrespectful depiction of the Japanese culture and history. What the hell is going on in the gaming industry? Why are they so adamant to burn money and piss on fans? It's simple math to be successful, folks. Company makes products to serve a target audience. Target audience buys a product. Company makes money. It really feels like the gaming industry has abandoned their target audience. And we all know who that is. If you're not sure, just picture the people who you would see at a GameStop for a midnight release. That's you. That's me. Instead of catering to this audience,
That's
the
you.
gaming industry
That's me.
provides overpriced games that are plagued with bugs, loot crates, DLCs, microtransactions, and sometimes lazy social commentary like Dustborn. Look, if the right was doing it, it would be just as cringe. Nobody wants to play Marjorie Taylor Greene's Bird Defense. Customers have had enough, and when they call out the gaming studios, instead of taking accountability, the studios double down and attack their audience. Do you know how insane that is? Honestly, to really drive this point home, imagine if Starbucks did this.
Here at Starbucks, we are dedicated to diversity and inclusion. However, there is one community going under the radar. That's why we are proud to present our new coffee blend.
Right Wing Roast. It's time to shine those
Oh my
truck
God.
balls and put on them cowboy boots, because there's a new flavor in town. We dived across America to find used Curie cups. Then we slow roast it in a microwave to make sure it tastes like piss. Y'all want sugar and cream? Well, guess what? We hid them behind mystery loot boxes. So if you want them, you're gonna have to pay the up. And even though you paid full price, we always give you half a cup. If y'all want more, pay more. Or you can buy our 2,000 Golden Trump Pass. You always get a full cup, and you make a small donation of building that wall. And yeah, we know it tastes like
They're funny.
but we ain't taking no accountability. That's un-American. But if you don't like it, then you're a damn liberal commie cuck. Right-wing roast. Less government,
Oh
more
my
flag.
God.
If Starbucks did that, I bet a lot of people would start brewing coffee at home or go somewhere else. And that's exactly what gamers are doing. Last year, it was reported that gamers were playing 10 to 20-year-old games more than new ones. How things are going, I can see that being a new trend. But hey, what do I know? Maybe I should shut my mouth and just be a dashboard! 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 That's it for this week's Crippled News. For more, make sure to subscribe to the channel and come back every Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern.
He's so funny. He is so funny.
Play. You are on blue.
But he's not wrong. But he's not wrong. People are sick of this shit. They don't want that garbage in their games. I don't. I wouldn't. It doesn't belong in games. Now, if you want to make a game that says, hey, our game is all political, blah, 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 and that's what it's about, you know, go for it. There will be some people who will play it, but I guarantee not a lot of people are going to play it. People don't want the pronoun stuff and the ideology, all the other stuff they're putting in the games and stuff. And companies are now starting to lose money because people come to games to play to escape reality. I'm playing a game that's a fantasy. You really think I can fell rush in real life? You think I can cast spells in real life? No, we come play these games because, we're escaping reality.
Blue orb picked up. Red orb.
When I saw his video, I was like, oh my god. I haven't watched his channel in a long time, so I didn't know he was doing crippled news. I thought that was funny.
Blue orb picked up.
He wants me to get it. Well, I'll get it. I'm on the Horde side. Yeah, sorry, Insidious. Yeah, there are a lot of there's a lot of
Killing spree.
hold on. trying to concentrate here. There's a lot of ads. It's crazy. But yeah, my ads come up. Basically, you have every 40 minutes you have 3 ads.
Red orb picked up.
Yeah, I do try to PvP as much as I can because I like it more than anything else in the game. But, you know, it doesn't help when they don't balance the freaking game properly.
Killing spree.
I like PvP a lot.
Blue orb picked up.
Yeah, I just don't understand why the company just does not give a damn to balance the game. It's really, really freaking sad.
Picked up.
Can't use those. Okay, I was thinking I could use those.
Rampage. Dominating. Double kill. Unstoppable. Multi-kill.
And I just wish they would balance it. I don't think there's a reason to allow certain classes to be overpowered, healers to be too strong. I don't mind that they have strong heals. I don't like the fact that healers have raid boss defenses to stay alive. I think that's wrong. And it's stupid. There's no reason for that shit. Healers shouldn't have a frickin' mini army to take them down. And in my opinion, and I know a lot of people will hate me for saying this, but I don't think healers should have CC at all. If you choose to be a healer, you should give that up. You already are too strong in the game.
Unstoppable.
Red team wins the match.
The same for tanks. I don't mind that tanks are strong in this game. They should be strong. They're tanks. They absolutely should be strong. I don't think they should have access to heals the way that they do. I don't mind if they have access to a little bit of heal, but their heals and all their CC is insane. And that's where I call BS on Blizzard. Well, And we only recently heard, too, from Chris Metzen about how decisions were being made in World of Warcraft with these dumb employees, that they were voting on what should change. So basically, people would vote on, hey, should we tone down the demon hunters and try to make the warriors more popular? Let's vote on that. And the people in the company would vote on it. That's how they made decisions. That's not how you make decisions. These people at this company are just utter trash for what they were doing. Because people love this game. They want to play this game. It's their escape from reality. It's their joy, their entertainment, all that kind of stuff. And this is how the company was being run on the inside? So he's changed that, thankfully. He says, no more of this. And everything has to go through me now. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Well, I don't know about how much goes through him, but he's now the main focus. He's now the main sayer. He was one of the people, like I was saying yesterday, who was one of the founders of this company. And to have all these little shit-tards come into the company and just say, oh, we're just gonna vote on everything. That's what we do here. We're Blizzard. Oh my God. What the fudge is wrong with these people? They should have been reading stats, pulling logs, building a tool to come through and try to balance this game to say, well, hey, tool, we built you. We want you to go out there and look for stuff and say, what are people doing in PvP, PvE? Where are their skills out of control? Please look at this and then pull out all the information of every battleground, look at the type of gear that they had on, because if they have low gear and they're not doing enough damage, well, then that makes sense, you know? You got to incorporate all this stuff into your game and your product. The tool should have said, oh, he has low gears. Is he doing equivalent to the DPS? Yes, he is. No, he's not, etc. This person who's geared, is he doing over the amount of damage that we want them to do? Yes, no. The tools should have been built into this game a long time ago, and the developers come in and say, all right, we've had 2 weeks of information come through. We're going to run the tool. We're going to run the tool, and the tool is going to say, what are people doing damage-wise in PvE and PvP? All right, feed us the information. What do we got? Oh, we're seeing that warriors have too much self-heal, but we feel that their damage is okay. We need to tone their self-heals down a little. You know, this company built the game. They can build a tool to go through and look at this shit and say, oh, how can we get a better, clear understanding of where classes need help? Why is this one class, why is everybody complaining about on the forums? Let's go look at it. No, instead, they do these, well, we think it should be 3% more. Well, we feel like your one ability is too low, so we're going to increase it by 16%. By looking at some logs, we're going to do this. Well, you know what? You got developers. Build a tool to sit there and when you run the tool after it has gathered enough data over a certain period of time, it should then tell you where you need to go focus and what you should change in your game, damage-wise and survivability of classes. No, we can't do that at Blizzard. We're not capable of this stuff. We're just going to vote on everything. So yeah, I'm pissed off. Because there's no excuse for this, because people pay for this game. They buy your product. We're paying a monthly fee. Yes, you can do it from, you know. I understand, but this is bullshit. Be a better company. Make more people want to come to your game, because there's a lot of people who have a biased opinion about this game. I mean, that's why I keep making the joke. Do you not have calculators at Blizzard? Do you not have calculators to figure out the math to make this happen? What the hell? Ridiculous. Is this a rated? This is 8 and 8. It's no longer 10? Oh, no, there's just not enough players. It's like we're gonna lose this one. These people should know I'm Alliance, because look at my shoulders and my panties. Aw, my little panties. Ping it. Somebody ping it. Ping it. That damn healer. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where is she? She is?
First blood. Killing spree. Double kill.
Howdy. They were saying in group, looks like we got a healer to wreck. Like they're already talking in the group. You don't see this stuff on the Alliance side. On the Alliance side, they go, a pivot, Harry, a duh. That's what they do on the Alliance side. What's this weapon in my hand?
Blue flag taken.
Oh, there he is, too. Nice. Oh, he's getting beat up.
Red flag returned. Red flag taken.
Hunter. Somebody one-shot him. Oh, maybe she had 0 PvP gear on.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
Yeah, Demon Hunters are extremely fun. But with the new mechanics, or the new abilities, you gotta be a little smart about how you play now. Before you could just kind of spam buttons, but which was never really fun. I don't like classes that are like that, because it gets boring real quick. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, she does not have PvP gear. I was like, why is she dying so easily?
Red team takes the lead.
No, this guy has no armor.
Rampage.
He He only had 4K or 4 mal health.
Blue flag taken.
Why did you go to a CC?
Dominating.
I was gonna say, keep me out of combat, damn it.
Taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red flag taken.
Oh, you know what? This guy's a bot.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red team increases their lead. Blue flag taken.
There you go, piece of shit. Stupid ass mage. And you got your butt handed to you, mage. It's called PvP sound. Yeah, it uses the Unreal Tournament sound. And there's different languages in there. You can use whatever language you want. You just have to copy the files over, I think. I don't know how it's done, but there's a way to change the language so you can like make it all in French.
Red team scores. Red team wins the match.
Crippled news. Oh yeah, it's Ricky Berwick. Ricky Berwick. You guys ever want to follow him? He's so funny. He has 6 million followers. He got a lot of hate early in the days because people are like, "Oh, you're making fun of crippled people," and he's like, "Shut up! I am crippled." Like he doesn't put up with people's stupidity. It's like if you're not gonna use logic to use words, don't speak. He's very quick to shut you down real quick, like, you know, because all his friends, they all make fun of each other, you know. That's just him. That's just how he is. And he said you got a lot of hate in the beginning. I'm being chased.
No, I don't want Pokemon. I don't want. No.
He's too funny. But yeah, she's always making funny videos. Yeah, they always say the only people who get offended by racism is white people. The only people who get mad about stuff is white people. The only people that get offended by jokes is white people. And it's really true. They're the ones that making all this, making a big deal out of all this stuff. Like, I remember a long time ago, my mom told me a story. She said when she was younger, she saw this thing on television about blind people. It was an interview about blind people. Blind people were very upset about being called visually impaired. I said, we don't know where this came from. We didn't ask to be called visually impaired. We're blind. Call us blind. Enough with this. And the news guy was like, well, you know, it sounds less harsh. He goes, no, it doesn't. We're blind. We're not visually impaired. We're blind. Stop calling us visually impaired people. And I guarantee, because this is where all this stuff comes from, oh, you shouldn't call them that. It sounds offensive. You shouldn't. It's always white people that do that shit. It's like, come on. This sad. Oh, I forgot the cue. Just stupid. So, when Ricky Berwick came out, a lot of people were like offended by him, and he's like, I am crippled, and I'm gonna make fun of my cripple stuff and have fun with it, blah blah blah. I'm a happy person. He's quick to say, shut the fuck up. He doesn't put up with that crap. He's so funny. But I love his sense of humor. Oh, he's got one while we're in queue. Let's see if we can find this one. He Burrach. Ride Me. This one's funny. This is one of my favorites.
Ride me. Ride me. Ride me now. Ride me.
I want to make that a redeem on the channel. It's so funny. Ride me now. I like his sense of humor though. Vibrance. Turn 2, 4. I'll turn up to 4. So I'm not using reshade anymore. I'm using the NVIDIA stuff to get my colors back. So there's that, because that's what was causing my mouse to have issues in the game. And I was like, yep, can't have that happening in PvP.
Speak, friend.
We do our counter. Nice hungry.
Pleased to meet you.
What's he got?
Off and away.
You know, I want to do arenas, but ever since, which was a long time ago, ever since they made healers over OP and PvP, I lost interest in arenas instantly. And then there's comps. So what is the worst comp to go against? Mage and rogue. Okay, well that may be fun for those two, but it's not fun for everyone else that has to go up against that crap, because you won't tone it down. There should not be... Everybody CC should go on diminishing returns. And nobody should have more than one CC, in my opinion. In PvP. You can have it in the real world, but I think once you enter PvP, I think all that stuff needs to be toned down heavily. And yep, there's a lot of people disagree with me, obviously. Up to 82,000. Okay, so that's not bad. slowly but surely. You see the little sparkles on the bricks right here? As you move your camera around? Isn't that pretty? So, the loading screen for the new content, the girl, what was her name again? Her dress does that. Her outfit does it. I wish I got ahead of her outfit. It's so pretty. So pretty. Too much healing, too much CC, all that shit. It's just too much, too much, too much, too much. Sorry, I'm trying to make coffee at the same time here.
Play. You are on red.
Well, I'm glad my mouse wasn't the issue. This boy. These mice are so hard to find right now. Yeah, it's got 12 buttons on the thumb. Basically, 12 times 3, because you could do Control 1, Control 1, Shift 1, or Alt 1. So basically, you can make that one button 3 buttons via Shift 1, Control 1, Alt 1, if you wanted to. This right here, this ability right here, is Control 7 on my mouse, but then I could do 7 and 7 on my mouse. So these two are the same button on my mouse. One's Control, one's 7. Left-handed. So, if you want a left-handed MMO mouse, you gotta go to Brazier. sick of the fucking CC. There's no diminishing returns on this shit. I'm so fucking tired of this. You just get locked in CC and there's no diminishing returns. Oh, that's right. Go ahead and ice bubble, you little pussy flash.
First blood.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
Yo, the fucking fears again.
Red flag taken. Red flag taken.
Oh my god, they actually stopped making that now? Why? That is so stupid.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
Fucking believable. Fucking motherfucking paladin. Motherfucking paladin. You always gotta get backup, don't you? Always gotta get backup, don't you guys? I've been playing for years and I don't ever rely on anybody to help me. Everyone in this fucking game always needs help for PvP. Always fucking needs help. Fucking pussies. Pop your mother's tits out of your fucking mouths and learn how to 1v1.
Blue flag taken.
That fucking warlock. That fucking... Oh my god.
Red flag taken.
They get nerfed tomorrow, but I don't think it's enough. I think they're actually buffing them. I think they're fake nerfs. I really do think they're getting fake nerfs tomorrow. I really fucking think they're fake nerves. Because it's always like, oh, 1%, oh, 2%. Look at us, Blizzard. Oh my god, we're doing our jobs. We're so good at it. Oh my god, we're Blizzard. Like, these fucking employees know what they're doing at that company. Chris Metzen just needs to go on a massive firing spree and get rid of these dumbasses.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Blue flag taken. Red flag taken. Red flag dropped.
Ah, what a pussy. Ah, what a pussy. Pussy. Here you go, pussy. There you go, pussy.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
First blood.
Red flag taken. Five minutes remain. Blue team takes the lead.
First blood.
Three minutes remain. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time that druid gets help. Those two must be fucking butt buddies in real life. Every fucking time I try to take on that fucking little druid, his little butt buddy pally comes up. Mr. Bubble Popper. Yeah, we know he pops bubbles. Pops shit bubbles. Fucking pussies.
Red flag taken. Blue flag taken. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned. Blue team wins the match.
I yelled at them in chat because they were farming the graveyard the entire time. And I said, because of what you guys did, we lost the battle. We literally lost that battle because you low IQ dumb fucks stood over there at the graveyard and farmed them. Idiots can do that. And that's what they were, was idiots. Farming a graveyard does not mean you're a good player. It means you're a bad player and you're doing everything to keep them there. But once they turn loose, it's over with. They're gonna kick your ass. And that's exactly what happened. And I said, you guys need to concentrate on doing the actual mechanics of the battle, man, if you want to win. Low IQ fucktards. They must work at Blizzard, actually. That's probably what it was. damn bell kept venom. Sorry about all that. Let's transition. Oh, the little background. The little background. The little kitties. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? I fixed the problem with the mouse, Chaos, and I found out what it was. It's, Reshade was doing it. I don't even know how that's possible.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So I'm not using Reshade now. I'm using Nvidia's version of it. Can you believe that, Chaos? Yeah, Reshade. That's what was making my mouse snap to the top. I went through and I disabled add-on after add-on. Reinstalled the game again last night. Then I said, well, let me try Reshade. I doubt that's it, and sure enough. Looks stupid. So I'm using Nvidia's. Nvidia has one built in, but I just like Reshade's better. So, there might be something I have to admit to.
Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore. Stormward Lufsala
No,
has
it's
sent
not
a
doing
boat you
anything
can
like
use
that.
to take it down.
No, I don't use the injector version of it. There's 2 versions you can install. I'm gonna die because I wanted to get every single one of them I could. Over money. So what it's doing is putting a layer on your screen. There are times that I would play Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 doesn't use true full screen, and there's no way to tell it to use full screen. It's not real full screen. Well, WoW doesn't have that anymore either. Sometimes I'd grab my monitor and do this. Guess what? Sometimes the mouse would grab the screen when I'm turning. Now, I know it was reshade all that time. So I thought, well, here's what it looks like. Here, I could do a split screen. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Where is it? Ah. That's how you can see it, like a comparison. Oh, split screen. There you go. Or still. There you go. So with and without it. I'm just using videos, but yeah, look at the. Hold on. There you go. So with and without it. Without on the right. Like the sand looks like sand. A big difference. Trees look a little greener. Now it took me a while to get these settings set up. So this is it. So I'm using brightness, contrast, and color. And I only recently discovered that Blizzard has this. It's kind of hard because my... So you see this right here? Fidelity support. So, I don't know why, but you put it to 0. But you can make the ground look really, really soft. And what this does is it makes everything have a sharper edge to it, so textures and look more high resolution. It's the old saying, bake it until you make it. Because I use Reshade to do that, but the game does have it built in. So, that's a big difference, isn't it? The colors are more rich, better temperature on the colors. Pebbles and stuff, they show up more, just like they would in real life. Unless you were on a beach in some other country where the sand's a lot lighter, which there are places like that. But you can see the glow on my kitty better as well. Difference, huh? And of course, it's darker up against the rock, which is kind of the way it should be. Over here, yeah, it just looks like it's lacking a lot. So anyway, yeah, there you go. Did I tell the makers of Reshade? No. I'm sure they know about it. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that can be done about it. Because it's putting a layer on your screen. And I think it might have been the clarity filter I had on. Because I noticed it started doing after I added that clarity. It was kind of weird. So the end game does have a sharpening, and theirs is okay. So it makes it so if you look at the rock formations here, what it does is it makes all these little chips and angles and stuff just come out more. Without it, it's a lot blurrier. Oh my god. I just found a mother load of bots. Oh my god. What do you guys think? Should we start reporting? I'll let Blizzard deal with it. If they're not, they're not. But this is pretty suspicious. And I found I found a lot of druids doing this stuff. No, I don't think they're multi-boxing. I think these are actual bots. But Blizzard can investigate it. If they're not bots, they're not bots. Which is fine, but it looks like bots to me. Easy. They could just be farming. If they are, they are, but... Ah, it's weird. But normally it's always boomkins that are doing botting. Yeah, it's possible that they're doing multi-boxing. They are allowed to multi-box, you just can't. One keyboard can't control them all, that's their stick relation on it. You must physically be controlling the other ones, they say. Alright, where's my mobs out? And if they're not botting, Blizzard will be able to take a look and go, yeah, they're not bots. I'll let them deal with it. Same policy, yeah. It's good. And companies are getting better at detecting that stuff too. Titanic. I don't get this one. Oh yeah, if you guys have NVIDIA cards, definitely make sure you install that app. It's actually really nice. It's 0 performance hit too. Now in this one it's called temperature. How you add a slight touch of yellow. Make certain colors look a lot better. Oh, is this it?
Well done. The horizon is clear.
And done.
Thank you.
That's actually a fun quest. Well, it's a daily, a random daily. But there's something I have been noticing. My camera. When I swing my camera around, it does a better job swinging around. I have a feeling that this was the problem that I kept blaming on ArenaNet, and it was my fault, possibly. Now the double mouse thing is, yeah, that's that double mouse thing was in the game since day one. That has nothing to do with reshade, because I played a game without reshade and it still did that. But times when I go to grab the camera and swing it, it would do this. Ah, damn it. Fuck, come on, grab the screen, damn it. I think it was reshade. But why was it worse than Guild Wars 2? And I have a theory for that. They have the weirdest full screen I've ever seen in a game. Because I could run that game at 8K resolution. And it looked better. Like, I didn't even need anti-aliasing in that game. So I think reshade just works worse with that game if you're a high-paced player. Like moving the camera around a lot, grabbing it. Like, I even feel like it's even more responsive. Like there was a little bit of a delay with reshade. So, well, the one thing I need to do is take a screenshot of all this. Oops, hold on. Timer, 10 seconds. Because I got my settings weird. Now we do another one. Hello again. I'm really glad it's not the mouse. And it would explain. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this happens. See how my mouse snaps to the back of the screen? Hold on. Those two things can really screw. I've had that happen before using the app window. So that was an interesting discovery this morning because nobody online had an answer for that. I think I'm the only person who's ever discovered that with Richu. Over to the forums and everything, and nothing. I honestly feel like my mouse is even more responsive, which is good for PvP. Being very aggressive with the mouse movements. It's good down to have that app, but I will miss it because it honestly did the best job making your games look prettier for little to no performance hit. So I'll miss that. That was weird though. That was a very weird. I've never run into that issue before. And I don't know why. When I reformat it that was an issue. Oh my god. Spawned me in a room with a bunch of elites. But there's oh my god, it spawned me in a room where there's 2 nodes. That's awesome. I'm glad I had my PvE gear and spec on. I was like, this can't be an add-on causing this problem. It can't be an add-on. It's like disabled all add-ons, etc., etc. Kept looking stuff up online. Nothing. I said, well, let me just remove everything and add things one by one. Remove the reshade, and that was it quit. Problem went away. I said, okay, that makes sense. But I would never have suspected it. I was like, well, it does put a layer on top of your game. So that makes sense. You know, it's kind of a layer with some injection. I mean, Insidious, yeah, there's some injection going on, but I don't do the hard injection because there's 2 versions. There's one that does a very harsh injection so that you can use add-ons and reshade, like add-ons like ray tracing. Those are add-ons. Because those need to run it at differently with reshade. Because it's creating an environment actually in your game that you visually see. That one can get you in trouble because then there's a warning on our site. They say this can be detected as you cheating, so be careful using this. I didn't use that one. I just used the standard one. But yeah. And that was nice to discover what it was, because I was like, I can't afford a new mouse. I feel like I have way better control over my mouse than I ever did before. Like when I zoom through the trees, it doesn't ever let go. And sometimes, ever since I've been playing, using Reshade, this is a while, I was like, when's the mouse gonna let go? When am I gonna have to grab it again? Grab the screen again with the mouse? It would do it in this game once in a while, but hardly ever. Guild Wars 2, it did it all the time. But they have a weird way of doing full screen. I did see on eBay people are selling their used mouse, but that's gross. That's all I want is play with a game where some guy scratched his butt or picked his butt inside of his underwear and then sells me the mouse. Gross. I bought a Stream Deck off of eBay a couple years back. Because they're so expensive. It arrived. The guy never cleaned it. It had finger juice all over the thing. You could tell all the buttons he pushed. It was just disgusting. And I was like, what the fuck? So I just got gloves and rubbing alcohol and cleaned it off. Powered it on, guess what? The whole screen was cracked. He was trying to pawn it off. Because he broke it. That was the last time I was going to deal with the dishonest people at eBay, and I canceled my account. Of course, I filed a complaint. I got my money back. eBay took care of it from there, thankfully. And of course, he's calling me a liar. He goes, "Whatever. You're such a dishonest person." I was like, "Okay, whatever. You're the one that's supposed to guarantee everything about it, not me. I guaranteed that you cracked it." So when I turned it on, I was like, "This thing's shattered in the back." Because you see all the buttons? But behind the buttons is one LCD screen. And the whole thing was cracked from one corner to the other. So I was like, no. So then I forget how much I paid for it at the time. And I was like, you know what, for $50 more, I can get a brand new one off of Amazon. So that's what I did. So I have a brand new one with no sweat fingered whatever. I probably used his butt to push the buttons or something. It was so gross. But yeah, that's how I can do all my little moves. I just program it into here. And that'll shield to protect me from you guys. And try to hurt me. So yeah. Wizard Deepins! How's it going today, guys? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Well, it's too late, Cass. What's going on here? Why the abuse? So, Now my brain is building confidence on the right click in the game. Like I'm like, I bet the mouse will never miss the screen now when I click the turn. And and it feels different. Like it feels. I don't. It's hard to explain because I don't have a brain. Because chaos is mean to me. How you doing, Gibbons? Gibbons. Brain just got papayed. Papay. So yeah, because I PvP and I like to PvP, I had to say goodbye to the app. No more reshade. No more reshade. Nice sad Panna. Where the hell is this coming from? Wizard got 82. I didn't even see that. Missed it. But there were times when I would be applying my mount and trying to do a quick turn like this to land. And it was like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just too fast for the computer. And I couldn't get my angle to go straight down when I pull my camera. You know how I'm jerking it down like, I want to go down. And there was just a weird slidey delay. It just didn't feel right. Now? Oh gosh. This is so fast. You guys don't even know what's going on. Yeah, that's right. You don't even know which way I'm turning the camera. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's better now. I'm glad I found the fix. I was ready to take my mouse and throw it away. Thank goodness it wasn't a mouse. I can't afford these things. It's not cheap. I just got dumped a full load of work, which was supposed to be split in the morning and at the end of the shift. So now I have 2 full days worth of... Well, so Gibbons, here's how you need to look at that. Thankful you have a job. That's how you get through those bad things. Well, have a job at least. That's how I deal with stuff like that. Remember, 3 good things. Every night you go to bed, think of 3 good things. It changes your negativity and your down spiral thoughts. It helps them. Everything's time sensitive. Well, we can head back into work now and do it, right? If you wanted to. Do they even allow that kind of stuff? But you know where I noticed that mouse would do it most? When it would zip all the way up to the top? Was whenever I had to click on something, or I'd do left, right, left, right, left, right, and it would just... Oh, that was so real. Number 1, the bridge is calling. Number 2, fall asleep in the middle of the... Hey, Gibbons. We don't talk like that. That's a bad boy. No bad talking. Will you get overtime for doing this, though? Or are they allowing you to have overtime at least? Shown. Oh no, I already missed it. So Gibbons, is this what you were doing, Gibbons?
Is trying to say is that our new brake pads are really.
That's not it. Oh, here it is. Yeah,
Son,
this
I
is
was
it because
sorry
his
to hear
hair's
about
standing
your
there.
dad. I was. But before I decide to keep my business with your place, I'd have to come by and have a look at your new operation.
Hey, I tell you what, you can take a good look at a butcher's ass by sticking your head up there, but wouldn't you rather take his word for it?
What? I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a butcher's ass, but then, no, it's got to be your bull.
Wow.
Here's the deal. If I want you...
You have derailed.
Shut up, Richard.
Boy, I'm really at a loss for words here.
Forget it, I quit. I can't do this anymore, man. My head's about to explode. My whole life sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. My dad just died. We just killed Bambi. I'm out here getting my ass kicked, and every time I drive down the road, I want to jerk the wheel into a goddamn bridge embankment.
We'll be in touch.
Is that what you're saying? Enemy Gibbons, that's you? That's you right now? You just killed Bambi? I can't tell you how many times I've watched that movie. It's so funny. My parents love that movie. It's okay if you killed Bambi, as long as it was in self-defense. Yes, should we do this stupid quest again?
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Is it normal to be this slow? Just FYI. Well, it seems like it's working now, Insidious. It's a cool quest. I like fun little things like this. Oh, the one, where's the end? Oh, I see it. It's off in the top.
Well done. It is going to take years to restore the coreway to full working order, but we have made significant progress.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so when you look at my textures, things have a sharper look to it. You guys know how to turn that on in the game? Cause, I don't know why, BlizzTard the butt-tards. There is a command you have to type in. Oh, crap, what was it? No, I didn't save it. Oh, but however, I can. Because you have to enable something in the game through the command line first. And boy, does it make the textures in the game look a lot. It makes the textures look more high resolution. Oddly. Hold on. I have to go into the folder, and unfortunately. Is this it? Oh, jeez, I have no idea where it's at there. Never mind. Because the WTF folder has your account name. I don't know where it's at. But I think it's in my YouTube history. Hey, Gibbons, now that you're home, look.
Ride me. Ride me. Ride me. Ride me now. Ride me.
Ricky for the win. He's so fun. Shh. That guy's so funny. He's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, Insidious, should we watch that video again now that Chaos and Enemy's here? Or, Gibbons and Rizzer, so everybody's here. Should we watch that video again about crippled news? He's so funny. Diva, where's it at? Oh, screw it, let's just search for it.
Tonight on Crippled
Yeah, look at this, guys.
Is the video game industry dying? Dustborn, Concord, and Star Wars Outlaws have all bombed recently, leaving gamers angry and studios worried. We go over how all these games failed and why Concord is the biggest embarrassment in gaming history.
When all hope is gone and the truth is under attack, there's only one place to get the true news. Crippled News. With your host, Ricky Berwick.
Hey, if you like Crippled News, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps. Now, onto the show. It's been a rough couple weeks for the gaming industry, as bomb after bomb has exposed studios for their lazy social commentary, poor character design, stale mechanics, and overpriced buggy games. 3 in particular has left the gaming community scratching their heads, asking, who is this made for? The first game has become the biggest laughingstock on the internet. The second is an...
So, as he goes through and does the commentary in here, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Overpriced mess. And the third is considered the biggest flop in video game history. Let's start with the laughingstock. It's a game that's so absurd, I was convinced it was satire produced by the Daily Wire to mock the left. Dustborn, a story-driven action-adventure game where you travel across an alternate reality United States in the year 2030, known as the American Republic. You play as a punk band trying to get to Nova Scotia to deliver a mysterious package as you avoid pesky right-wing governments. It features a cast of diverse characters and a swamp hiker. The protagonist is Pax, a girl who has the superpower to use words as weapons. Jesus Christ. That's right, you literally gaslight your enemies to death. And that isn't the only cringe mechanic in the game, however. Check out this cool ability you learn.
That other fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer. Does he know anything?
You are racists.
Don't you just love those folks? They seem super weird about race. Think we can capitalize on anxiety, kid? You think that's bad? Get a load of these other abilities. Bully gives you the power to force people to do something they not might want to do, or to make them feel bad. Normalize gives you the ability to make people think certain behaviors or feelings are normal. And my personal favorite, cancel. This will allow you to isolate people from their friends and compatriots. Who needs a bazooka or master sword when you can just cancel your enemies? And the cringe doesn't end there, folks. Dustborn also features Guitar Hero mechanics, where you have to mash buttons to the beat of the song.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. The time is past. Your kind won't.
This is shit.
We're the best fortune. This bug is airborne. We're the
Stop! That's enough! No. We are the Dustborn? We are the new... What the fuck? For obvious reasons. Once the game was released, the internet mocked it to oblivion. It even had the left and the right come together to dunk on it. The only people defending the game were
the left and the right
journalists like IGN. They gave the game 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10! To understand how absurd that is, IGN gave Black Myth Wukong, a game highly rated, by the way, in the gaming community, at 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10! Black Myth Wukong broke Steam records with over 2 million concurrent players. Dustborn's all-time peak was 83. 2 million? 83. The game was also exposed for ripping off assets from GTA, copying rooms 1-to-1. When pressed about this, one of the devs took zero accountability and mocked fans. Speaking of which, who are the devs? Norwegian studio Red Thread Games started development of Dustborn 8 years ago. They wanted to create a game in response to major political events in 2016. Gee, wonder what that could be. This is a game about American politics and diversity, which was developed in Norway in a company with almost no diversity, who got grants from Norwegian government and the EU. That makes sense. This Norwegian guy wanted to make a game about American social issues. There is no way he would have scammed multiple governments for grants. Right? Right? After a week of backlash and memes, Red Thread Games finally addressed the controversy. And to no one's surprise, they took zero accountability and called the audience racist. Wow. Looks like they took a page from their own game and weaponized their own words.
Oh, I love that.
That's it for me, folks.
That's awesome.
I'm Ricky Brolick. I'll see you next Sunday. Star Wars Outlaws is Ubisoft's latest blockbuster. It's an open-world Star Wars game that features many fun mechanics, like traveling through beautiful landscapes on different planets.
This is like a vast-looking game. I think Ubisoft has done a really, really good job, by the way.
You there?
I didn't catch this part, but the NPC just said, "You there?"
Different planets.
This is like a vast-looking game. I think Ubisoft has done a really, really good job, by the way.
You there?
Not only did he what he said, and then he fell through the world, the NPC also added, "You there?" I didn't catch that the first time I was.
Through beautiful landscapes on different planets.
This is like a vast-looking game. I think Ubisoft has done a really, really good job, by the way.
You there?
Never mind.
Exploring cities that feel real and lived in.
Where did I just spawn? What the f?
What? This is a $70 game!
Nail biting.
Probably a good thing I didn't play this game.
With stormtroopers. Space battles, so engaging. It makes you feel like you're actually flying a fighter.
I am the Black Knight.
Cool eating games.
Am I playing a mini game to eat right now? This is not real. Hey, who gives a work on this dish?
So stupid. Wonder how much time they spent on this.
And my favorite, stealth.
So I can jump down on her, but I'm worried if that other will see me. Do it! You! Oh.
Game has so many issues.
As you
I think this game took the new title away from Cyberpunk.
It's a buggy mess. However, that was the least controversial thing that happened on release day. If $70 wasn't enough for a broken game, the greedy pigs at Ubisoft offer players the option to spend $130 for early access. Players would be able to play the game 3 days early. But when the game officially launched, an update triggered, which erased all save files for early access players, some losing 10 to 15 hours of playtime. But the controversy does not end there. As days rolled on, players started to notice an issue with the stealth gameplay.
Understood. Continue to search until further orders are issued.
Search the area. Where is she? That's on here. Weird. Very cool. That's odd. Nothing here. Who will? Nothing.
Stealth is heavily featured in the game. It can be shockingly unforgiving or unbelievably stupid. Nothing highlights this more
Necromonger, thank you for
than
the
this
follow.
great Asmongold clip where he finds a magic bush.
A magic bush. I can't believe he bought the game.
Cover the exits! No one gets out! Keep shooting! We can do this! No one leaves!
So stupid. Oh my god.
Hurry! Keep going!
Alright!
Seal the exits! Keep fighting! Let's go! Let's go!
Now let me remind you, this is the same studio that created Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed! How the can you make a game with such terrible stealth mechanics? Of course, the only people who are defending this trash are gaming journalists. IGN gave it a 7 out of 10, and Kotaku claimed it was a crappy masterpiece. Whatever that means. Obviously, due to the game's poor performance, Ubisoft stocks had taken a nosedive. However, I have a plan that would massively boost sales. Hey, Ubisoft. Why don't you make Han Solo a playable character in the game? It's clear you made a Han Solo game without Han Solo. You even give players the option to dress like him. But do not play as him? And yet, sure, the main character is cool and all, but it's not Han Solo. Maybe, just maybe, if you gave the audience the chance to play as a legacy character, your game would have not bombed so hard. Speaking of bombing, Concord is officially the biggest flop in gaming history. It's a live service hero shooter game that cost $200 million to make, and it took 8 years to develop. Reminds me of some other game. It performed so badly that it was taken off shelves in under 2 weeks. As shocking as this appears, when you really examine the situation, it becomes clear how it failed so hard. Firstly, Concord is a hero shooter game, a genre with stiff competition and established IPs. Although Concord offers better graphics, in terms of gameplay, it doesn't really offer anything new or special. What's worse, Concord costs $40, and its competitors are free to play. An important aspect for a hero shooter to succeed is its character design. Concord has some of the worst, unimaginative characters we ever goddamn seen. Let's play a game of Would You Rather, folks. Starting with the cyber gorilla, or pile of trash cans. Who would you rather play as? How about a cool ninja, or dorky Mr. Freeze? What about this Grim Reaper with guns? Or this guy? Don't forget this cosplay icon versus Grandma. This can go on and on and on. This is a game that costs hundreds of millions and is rumored to have sold less than 25,000 copies. Its peak concurrent players on Steam was 697 players. There were less people playing the game than there were people who developed it. It's no wonder Sony pulled the plug.
Makes me wonder if only the developers were playing the game, or the company.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is just around the corner. Japanese gamers have pushed for a ban of the game for its disrespectful depiction of the Japanese culture and history. What the hell is going on in the gaming industry? Why are they so adamant to burn money and piss on fans? It's simple math to be successful, folks. Company makes products to serve a target audience. Target audience buys a product. Company makes money. It really feels like the gaming industry has abandoned their target audience. And we all know who that is. If you're not sure, just picture the people who you would see at a GameStop for a midnight release. That's you. That's me. Instead of catering to this audience, the gaming industry provides overpriced games that are plagued with bugs, loot crates, DLCs, microtransactions, and sometimes lazy social commentary like Dustborn. Look, if the right was doing it, it would be just as cringe. Nobody wants to play Marjorie Taylor Greene's Board Defense. Customers have had enough. And when they the gaming studios, instead of taking accountability, the studios double down and attack their audience. Do you know how insane that is? Honestly, to really drive this point home, imagine if Starbucks did this.
Here at Starbucks, we are dedicated to diversity and inclusion. However, there is one community going under the radar. That's why we are proud to present our new coffee blend.
Right Wing Roast. It's time to shine those truck balls and put on them cowboy boots, 'cause there's a new flavor in town. We dumpster dived across America to find used Curie cups. Then we slow roasted in a microwave to make sure it tastes like piss. Y'all want sugar and cream? Well, guess what? We hid them behind mystery loot boxes. So if you want them, you're gonna have to pay to up. And even though you paid full price, we always give you half a cup. If y'all want more, pay more. Or you can buy our 2,000 golden Trump pass. You always get a full cup and you make a small donation of building that wall. And yeah, we know it tastes like shit, but we ain't taking no accountability. That's un-American. But if you don't like it, then you're a damn liberal commie cuck. Right-wing roast. Less government, more flavor.
This shit's funny.
I bet
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of people would start brewing coffee at home or go somewhere else. And that's exactly what gamers are doing. Last year, it was reported that gamers were playing 10 to 20-year-old games more than new ones. How things are going, I can see that being a new trend. But hey, what do I know? Maybe I should shut my mouth and just be a dashboard! 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 That's it for this week's Crippled News. For more...
Oh, and he's so funny. But I like the point that he was making, like, if the right did this, then everybody be brewing coffee at home, and it's like, yeah. He is so funny. The stuff that he comes up with. Ah, crazy, crazy. All right, let's go do another Alliance battleground and lose. You know, because that's what my faction's good at. Boy, the city's lagging now. A bunch of people logging in. Well, to you guys it looks smooth, but to me, it's below 100 frames a second. That's it, I'm burning this computer. It's garbage. Barn. Dust barn. Okay, I was looking for that command for you guys. Oh, here it is right here. So, if you want sharper textures in WoW, you need to do two things. This is one. You need to put this in your command line and press enter. I'm going to put a space in front of this, otherwise it tries to think I'm doing something. So make sure you get rid of the space. I'm going to hit space once. Okay, and then I'm going to paste. That is the command. You need to turn this on. I don't know why it's not on by default. Once you put that into the game, come into options, and then come down to graphics, and then grab that scroll bar like you're jumping off the side of a building with a rope, and come all the way down until you see resample quality. Make sure you put that on fidelity. FX Super Resolution 1.0, and you take this bar down here, resample, and you set it to 0. Why 0? I have no freaking idea. But it makes your game blurry, like you're wearing glasses, or you're not wearing glasses, sorry. Then you can mess with the slider and it makes your game look better. It basically makes the game look like it's using a little bit of a higher texture resolution. So there you go. And it's 0 performance hit. So make sure you do that command. It's very, very nice. And then, yeah, as far as my colors, yeah, I'm not doing that in reshade anymore. Is that for NVIDIA? No, that's for AMD and NVIDIA. It's built into the game, so it's non-video card specific. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Fidelity FX came from AMD originally. I think they're the ones who actually came up with it. AMD, Fidel, yeah, I think AMD is the one who came up with this. Yeah, AMD came up with this. Oh, and I just heard they released FSR 4.0. I bet and good news for AMD card users. So there's more performance coming for ray tracing for AMD. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for ray tracing, I wish I could make this bigger. But yeah. I wish I could make this bigger. This is why I buy NVIDIA, because of ray tracing and that kind of stuff. If AMD could somehow give me the same performance I can get out of NVIDIA ray tracing, I would switch to AMD. That's the only thing keeping me with NVIDIA. Because NVIDIA does push the envelope, but they also push the wallet too, which I hate. So yeah, that's part of the game now, and it is not video card specific, which is awesome. But you do have to put that command in. I don't know why it's not enabled in the game by default, because you switched to it, and I remember a long time ago, and wow, I don't see a damn thing happening. Well, yeah. So here's where you see it. I'll try to get when you look at this right here, okay? Yes. Oh, I mean, move my camera a little bit more. So you can look at the textures right here. So turn them down, and they get a little blurrier. Gosh dang it. Basically, if you find some wood in the game, oh, it's a big difference. Because you'll really see it with wood. Like you'll see that the grains will come out more. So yeah, I just turned mine all the way down to 0. It looks good. Really, really, really nice. And it'll make the textures down here. Like you'll see a little bit more detail with the little holes right here. Stuff like that is more noticeable with it on versus off. Big difference in the game. They added that like 2 or 3 expansions back, but I never got it to work. And the reason I came across is like, you had to type in a command for this? That's stupid. It should just work. I have no idea why. But yeah, everything has nice, the textures and everything in the game just look way better. Something on YouTube for me? What you talking about? And then, yeah, we were looking at this earlier. So, getting all my colors just right. This is with my color adjustments, but on the right is the original. On the left is my adjustments. Look how pretty that is. Just looks way better. Okay, let me look at it after this. I'd like for them to add DLSS to World of Warcraft. That would be cool.
Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to
subject about VTubers? Is it bad? Is it bad about VTubers?
Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets here.
Oh no! I have my PvP skills and PvP. I have my PvE set on and skills. I'm useless in here. Okay, here, let's take a look at this because I was looking at it on my other screen. Actually, I got it here. Yeah. Twitch does not like people like me streaming. They do not like streamers. I have already been suspended once for my VTube character. Twitch is racist against VTubers.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we're going to be looking at another example of Twitch unfairly enforcing its rules on VTubers. This time we're going to see the second ban that Fallen Shadow has received on Twitch. Now we live in a time where, ironically, Iron Mouse is once again the most subscribed to Twitch streamer in the world, and yet Twitch and its staff still has an issue with VTubers, especially when it comes to the enforcement of their terms of service. We have people who are face cammers who are openly violating rules left and right, essentially creating softcore poontang on the website, and they're plastered and shared on the front page, and yet when they get banned for the 12th or 13th time, they get unbanned within a day. However, with VTubers, they make the smallest mistake or sometimes no mistake at all, and they have the whole book thrown at them. And Fallen Shadow is an example of that. Like I said, second ban. She already has been banned once this year back in July, right before her birthday stream. So she was prepping up for a pretty big event. It was a birthday stream she'd been hyping up for some time. And on that day, just hours before the stream was supposed to start, you can see she was promoting it. And then hours after that, and just before the start of the stream, she was banned for the first time ever on Twitch. And she has been streaming for years. So the timing of this was very suspect to begin with. And the reasoning for it is completely ridiculous. They claimed that she was making sexual content. If you're familiar with Shondo's content at all, you know she doesn't do that. And on top of that, they came up with this crazy reasoning saying this alleged sexual behavior was coupled with the fact that her VTuber avatar looked like a minor, which is crazy because number one, it's not real, and also it's based on her own real-life self. So calling that a child is actually kind of offensive in this context and not just stupid. But on top of that, she would get unbanned, right, and she'd go back to streaming, and then the next ban would come. This was 2 days ago. She was banned in a much more serious fashion this time. She found this out through this post, by the way. Not through Twitch, not through notifications, through this specific post from a bot account on Twitter. Like, that's how crazy this is. But here's her statement and her reaction right after finding out. She said, "Hey, at Twitch support. What the heck, man? Woke up to being banned, found out through a Twitter bot because I have received no email about it. Never mind why. Is drinking on stream against TOS now? Or is it just against the made-up second set of rules that my partner manager admitted moderation has for me that I'm not allowed to see or hear about, by the way? Because I am a petite woman with a high soft voice using a VTuber model that reflects me IRL. So, do I at least get to know why I'm banned this time? For how long? Because nobody has told me anything, and this is starting to feel very much like bullying. I don't think it's fair that one rogue admin who hates VTubers gets to play with my career like this. I'm legally disabled and I support 6 vulnerable family members through streaming, and someone who just doesn't like VTubers gets to keep hurting me and others with no explanation, logic, or reason. While we all know this is a site full of naked women on the front page. Okay. And that's the thing that really frustrates people. It's like the nerve of Twitch to not only just ban her out of nowhere and take away her livelihood, but also to not even give you a notification or a reason as to why. It is ridiculous, and the hypocrisy of how they treat people like Fallen Shadow versus cam streamers is ridiculous. But eventually, people would check out the VOD. I personally checked out the VOD before it was deleted, obviously, but I went through, she had been drinking, she was clearly emotional and upset about a few things, and I had heard, I didn't hear this personally, but some people said that at some point, she made a joke about Minecrafting herself. A clear joke, not meant to be taken seriously, but that seems like it's the reasoning that Twitch used to ban her this time, when eventually, after she raised enough attention on Twitter, Twitch would provide an explanation and a duration of her ban. So carefully listen to this and the audacity of Twitch in this message. Hello, Fallen Shadow. We received your content and we're concerned about you. If you're currently struggling or feeling unsafe, please reach out for help, talk to someone you trust, contact your doctor, or go to the hospital. In accordance with our community guidelines and to protect our community, we've removed this content. Self-harm type thoughts, I can't really say too much on just the way the thing is, but they're saying that stuff is not allowed on Twitch. Please read the guidelines, and as a breach of our community guidelines, we've suspended your account temporarily 30 days, and know that you're valued as a part of the Twitch community. Yeah, isn't that nice of them? They say right here in the first sentence, we're concerned about you, and then a few lines down they say, we're ripping away your livelihood, and then they say the next sentence that you're a valued part of the Twitch community. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. If you come across someone who is in not a good mental state, I'm sure ripping away their main platform and source of income will benefit them, right? That's just ridiculous. And a lot of people are really upset about this, and here's some of the reactions from the VTubing scene. This was the first 5 comments I saw, and just so happens to be 5 VTubers I have a lot of respect for, so let's hear what they have to say. So here you have Bow the Whale saying, let me get this straight. Twitch's favorite gamers can say, game end yourself, but somehow bringing up mental health in any capacity during a drinking stream warrants a 30-day suspension. Twitch is never beating the We Hate VTubers allegations. Then Pippa says, someone at Twitch seems to actually have it out for you at this point. Smugglana says, Twitch is so dog shit at their job, and rule regulation, it's actually impressive, bro. Sayu says, this is so sad to see, I'm so sorry. You have to struggle through all this extra that you don't deserve. I get that a platform would want to point out any self-harm, but I doubt you were saying anything to that level while drinking, so did they even watch your stream? Huh. And then Vivi down here says, I can't believe this. This is not a kind or helpful thing for Twitch to do for someone if they're worried about their mental health. This is your livelihood. You support 6 family members. I hate that this is happening to you. This isn't right. And of course, in situations like this, like many others, people use this opportunity to try to justify and bootlick Twitch's decision because they don't like Fallen Shadow for a set of reasons, whether it's she's a VTuber or she's a lolly VTuber, or they're pearl clutching over some of her jokes. And it's a bunch of people seeking attention and celebrating the draconian enforcement of their rules because they don't like Fallen Shadow or something about her, like the fact that she's a VTuber. And as always, these people want attention and they will not receive any attention. At least in this video, they'll have to go somewhere else to get that attention they're so desperate for, but that did happen. But anyways, as she points out in this tweet, there's definitely something going on with Twitch in this situation, okay? It's clearly something to do with the staff. There's at least one person or a group of people who have it out for Fallen Shadow and other VTubers on the platform as well, and they're doing everything in their power
I've been victim of it.
to make their lives just a little bit harder. And with Shondo, I think it's very clear that's the case. Okay, the birthday stream, the first ban is what really told me this is something personal and someone who just doesn't like her specifically, because there's no way after streaming for years without ever getting banned, she would get her first ban just before her special birthday stream. There's no way that timing is a coincidence. It was very targeted and planned from the start. But time would go on, and about a day into the ban, she was still not hearing anything further from Twitch, and she was still active on her alt account here making this tweet. If I had a nickel for every time I was banned on Twitch and Mr. Trump is shot at, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice, where someone would react saying this. Sorry, is this how I found out there was a second potential Trump assassination? But eventually, about a day and a half after the ban announcement, she was finally unbanned from Twitch, which is the good ending. She'd be celebrating this on Twitter, and then she would also get an email shortly after further explaining what was going on with the decision and the fact that they accepted her appeal. So read this statement from Twitch. Hello, Fallen Shadow. A member of her team has reviewed your appeal and can confirm that the correct enforcement was issued. However, given the details of your case, we have determined that your appeal can be accepted. Make sure you stay informed with the TOS, yada, yada, yada. So basically they're saying, yes, you did break the rules, but we're going to allow you to wiggle out of this one, which seems like they
fuck off, Twitch.
reversed their decision due to backlash. They're basically defiantly saying,
These
yes,
people are
we
going
were right,
after
but
us.
we're
They
gonna
went after me
let
once.
this go because we're tired of the backlash and people criticizing us. And it's very obvious that's what's happening here.
And I hate
again,
to
it
admit they're
reminds
wrong.
everyone of the unfair treatment of VTubers where they can basically find any flaw in your stream and try to rip away your livelihood just like that. And in this case, it just proves, again, they can do many different things to enforce their TOS. People say like, oh, well, she broke the TOS. Dude, go into any stream for a few hours and you will find something that you could say, oh, that's a violation of whatever rule in their TOS. And with Fallen Shadow, they're just sitting there waiting for any moment, any slip up, so they can apply another ban to her account. And in this case, they did it over what was clearly jokes or something she was saying when she was drinking. And it wasn't that serious, but they found an opportunity to once again ban her, and they ran with it and only went back on it because they got a bunch of backlash on Twitter. And this is something also that Bao would raise, saying this is such an embarrassing reply from Twitch. It reeks of passive aggressiveness and disrespect towards you. Twitch pretending to have rules and backbone when they bend the rules every day to maintain money by being chatterbait light is just hilarious to me. And on top of that, Shondo would reflect on this whole thing in a long thread. I'm just going to read a small part, or summarize a small part, because I think it's a very good point. She raises the whole fact that she was only able to get this fixed because she got such an uproar from Twitter, and so many people supported her, not just people like users and fans of her channel, but also other people in the scene, other VTubers and content creators, and only then could she get this ban fixed. And looking around at smaller VTubers or smaller content creators, there's no way they'd be able to pull something like this off, and they would just get banned and they'd be stuck with it because they wouldn't be able to get as much attention and actually put pressure onto Twitch in this case. And it should concern you, it should concern everyone. That's why when you see people celebrating stuff like this with VTubers, they don't like the person who's being targeted. It's so short-sighted, they don't get it at all, and the rules shouldn't be bent or applied in a draconian fashion to punish someone you don't like. You shouldn't be celebrating that. Even with someone you don't like, or a type of content creator you don't like, when they bend the rules to punish them, you should be upset about that too. But people aren't that, they don't have that kind of foresight on Twitter, which is not too surprising. Now, this is where the video was supposed to end. But then, just an hour or so before recording this, we had some bad news involving Vishojo Zentreya, who would report onto Twitter that she has also been hit with a rule violation on Twitch, receiving a warning for sexual themes in her content. And she said this in her tweet, in all the years I've been on Twitch, I've always played by the rules and knew where the lines were. I've never gotten a warning. I had basically the equivalent of a one-piece swimsuit for less than 5 minutes far from the screen. I think something is going on. Yes. She got classified as sexual themes and punished for it and given a warning, so next time it happens, she's gonna get an actual ban just for wearing a one-piece swimsuit. Meanwhile, there is a hot tub category on Twitch, and they have people like completely spreading their cheeks open practically on the front page of the website. But heaven forbid a VTuber wear a one-piece swimsuit while in the background. Like, it's absolutely crazy. And she would continue on saying, now mind you, this isn't a ban, but it's a warning. But if I show the swimsuit toggle for even a minute, I will likely be banned. So it's a very weird situation. I was just standing there and talking about a normal topic far from the screen. So in dangerous waters at the moment. Also, I've had that one-piece outfit for 2+ years, and as well as others for longer, and never received any warning or such for them. So this is out of nowhere, is why it's so strange to me. So I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. And again, it just further reflects the ridiculous treatment of VTubers on Twitch and the clear disparity of how they enforce their TOS on VTubers versus your traditional face cammers, and there never being the allegations that they mistreat VTubers on Twitch. At this point, they're just reinforcing it over and over again, and if it can happen to someone like Fallen Shadow or Zentreya, it can happen to anyone. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section.
I've been a victim of that bullshit too. And it wasn't too long ago that they were talking about women were showing their sphincters on camera. And when I say women, I mean like cam girls. They were showing their sphincter on camera, and Twitch allowed it. As soon as a cartoon VTuber does something, oh, shots fired. Oh my god, you did something horrible. So it sounds like one of the employees at Twitch has a problem with children, being too attracted to children, and that's why he's done that. It bothers him. That's what I'm gonna assume. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a group doing it too. You're saying I need to hire a VTube organization to fight Twitch when this shit happens? Is that what you're saying? Oh, they wouldn't hire me. I'm a nobody streamer. You gotta be a big one. You gotta be a big streamer for stuff like that.
You won't hit us with that one. Found a bit of gold.
Keep people abusing the system. That's what they do in WoW. Dad, you guys remember when I got suspended for one day? And I was sitting there thinking, what? You suspended me for this? So, probably a group, or there are some employees that have issues. As we recently saw with the whole with the Dr. Disrespect, how that employee leaked information. How did that, why did, you know, is there legal action being taken against him? I don't know. Oh, I got suspended for one of my outfits a long time ago because it was lingerie. It was a lingerie outfit. And my character didn't even look like this back then. No, talking about Twitch, yeah.
Weaken when you move. Watch your steps.
And I tried to argue it, and they said, nope, still stands, and I was like, whatever. It was ridiculous, because camp, so they just run through. They were, like, not even waiting for me. Did that wrong, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and they don't do anything against the cam girls, but they come after me and the other VTubers. I do know there are people that absolutely despise and wish that every one of us were dead. And I've seen the comments from some of those people online, not on my channel, thankfully. How they hate and they despise and they want every VTuber to die. They hate it, they want to filter them out, they don't want to see them on the platform. They're very, yeah. So it could be a group of people going around doing this. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. And I'm not a big streamer, so I can't fight it.
There's treasure close by.
But, you know, the fact that they're saying stuff about her, like, oh, well, we're worried about your health. It's like, oh, so you're not even reading what people are reporting. I see.
I need to rest after a while.
Chaos, do you know if she saves all her videos? Or does she do what I do? I stopped saving my videos. Yeah, see, that's another reason I stopped saving my... Now, I do save clips, but I do the clips. I don't allow my viewers to do the clips. I wonder if she'll turn that off now. Well, I can't save locally because I'd have to download all that and it would take forever and all that kind of stuff. And I just... Now, I do use another computer, so yeah, I could save it all in there, but when I stream for like 14 hours and stuff, that's rough.
enchanted candles to stay safe when in shadow.
Nothing, old Granka. Let's have a quick second to recover.
Yeah, the person who used to make my, cause I use it. She was I'd love to go. There's the exit. Oh, it's right here. So I'll show you my old VTube character. This is the one I got. This is the one I got traveling out of all of them. Okay, I'm not gonna show you the outfit. Oh, come on, for fuck's sakes! What the hell? Oh, it's not on it. Where's my VTube? Mandela. Oh, this is my old PNG. This is when I first started out. She's so cute. Adorable. That was my first one. Oh gosh, I don't know where I put her. Never mind, I don't know where she's at. I only know where that one's at. Dealers use spells, abilities have a chance to place a candle at your head, granting 2,000 crit strength. Oh, that's a good one. Moving within 3 yards of an ally, places can on both heads. Oh, yeah, so that's actually a good one. Which one to be the better replacement? Abilities have a chance to call an enemy in combat, blah, blah, blah. Definitely not that one. And then we have a new ability for Braun. A chance to create energy. Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. Look at my bronze level 17. So this new back piece is so ugly. Well, I know I have it in my old conversations with him. Yeah. So this is my old character. See? So underneath this, she had lingerie on. And she didn't have this top on, and she had thigh highs. But she still has. But yeah, they came after me for that, and I'm like, really? Really? So this was her. This was the new outfit to cover it up, because they had a fit. But that was her, and her mouth would move, and her head, and everything. But she was only 2D. Where's this one? This one, she's 3D. And the girl who. Nico's gotten in trouble too. They keep coming after her. Now a couple of them, it's like, yeah, you were kind of breaking the law a little bit. But it was still BS. So Code Miko, they've come after her too. She's one of the biggest. I'm surprised they haven't gone after her for this one. They probably will. But this is her character. She's like so lifelike. She built her character and built the software. Now, I think originally when she built that character, like if you went to her and said, "Hey, can you build me one?" And I think with her building that character for you, and you buying all the hardware to control her, is something like $20,000. That's a lot of money.
That device keeps us safe from the poison.
Yeah,
Hold on to it.
it's just really stupid. It's really dumb. Right. There, it's too hard to type.
Autumn's power will drain whenever you take a step.
And the funny thing is, I've taken typing classes when I was in school, but not when I'm gaming. It's not easy.
Get out of the way!
Oh god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I downloaded a WeakAura hack for Autobroker, and it fucking yells at me, like literally just yells out the ability I need to press if it's off cooldown. It's like text-to-speech prescience.
Evans, what are you talking about?
There's gotta be a way to turn the speech to have it supposed to be like this. Is it actually telling you what you need to do, or is it just telling you what stuff to do?
Well, basically you need to press the prescience and Evan like the second they come off cooldown. So by telling me it's off cooldown, it's telling me what I need to do.
Let's get this fat guy.
I have my cat clawing my fucking leg right now.
Is Glenn dropping different potions for you guys? Or is it all in set?
I'm not sure, I can't really tell. I guess this WeakAura is a good like training tool, but god, that's annoying. prescience. Evan Might. Prescience.
Are you trying to learn? Oh, this may go faster if you were dead.
But I just I'm like 2 days at 80 right now.
Okay.
I know Dev a lot less than I know what Hog, honestly. I don't think I'm bad at AUG, it's just that I don't know it as well as I don't really even know many classes in retail very well right now, actually.
From what I remember, I played Dev on Remix, and it was really easy.
AUG doesn't seem particularly difficult because it's pretty much just press prescience and then Evan Might and extend Evan Might with your cooldowns, like your empower abilities. But there's some weird timing things because the cooldowns are odd numbers.
Or they don't line up exactly.
Like, I have two 1.8 minute cooldowns. And then,
1.8, okay.
Yeah, then Evan Might's a 27 second, Fire Breath is 27 second, and Upheaval is 36 second. Meanwhile, Prescience is 11 second recharge, 2 times charge.
Yeah, it's some of the guild members. We're doing delves. Delves are a new thing in World of Warcraft. A lot of people love the delves, but they're getting ready to change them, and it's upset a lot of people, apparently. No, it's just not really. It's hard to do solo at this level because there's different ranks of them.
I think you can only get 3, so ironic, it's like the last day and the last delve of
This is my last key because, like I said, this is fresh 80 as of like 2 days ago. I'm main swapping this. So.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So they unlocked them all the way now.
Oh wow.
Ow! 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 I didn't realize it was facing me.
Talk to us and run Mythic Plus tomorrow. But the big portion of people that run.
They go up to like 12 now. I think the max is 12 now.
Around every day, so. So Sunday and Monday are like the days I raid Okada. What's the objective for this one?
This kobold is running us around, helping the Earth and look for like relics that were stolen by the other kobolds.
Because my UI bugged out, I'm not seeing the objective.
Oh yeah, they're talking to each other. The Earth that doesn't trust the kobold, and the kobold's doing his best to be like, no, I'm not going to steal your stuff. place to place. When the next time you can see when the kobold gets to where it needs to be, there'll be like a little like a little word bubble above its head. You talk to it and it activates this wave thing that we're doing right now. While it sits through the garbage looking for relics. This would be where I would stealth past this bullshit.
What the fuck is this?
Alright, we're gonna do this. We got the one in the middle, let's bring it back here.
That device keeps us safe from the poison.
And then when the pad gets convenient, we'll just walk past.
You got to
We probably could have run in there with him, but...
Messed up my rotation already.
Are the Kata heroics the unnerved version?
No.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Breath.
They're difficult enough that they were difficult enough that you couldn't like wall-to-wall pull, but they were not difficult in any way, really.
Did you need a PC? Or?
No.
Doing these, doing tier 8 delves early on when they were much harder reminded me that roots actually work inside. I was having to CC and line of sight shit. Jump off bridges to give me time to kill something so that something else wouldn't here. Hang on. What I want to do is... Oh, okay, let's go.
Upheaval knocking up is so stupid. It does not need to do that.
All the different stops and shit that well, okay, so you weren't playing in Dragonflight when stops would actually stop the cast and force a recast. It would force whatever they were casting on cooldown. Now the stop just causes them to recast. But so it was more important in Dragonflight that all had that. Now it's not nearly as big of a deal. We should bring in BlizzTard.
Oh god, I'm sure we'll need some Viz pods for M pluses eventually.
Well, I imagine that the ideal routes will have them as part of. Oh, there's a thing over here if you guys want experience for your brands. My brand.
Does the blistering scales do enough damage that it actually matters, or?
I don't know. We'll have to look at their logs when we're done. Or the beaters, I mean.
Melee attacks against a target cause one scale to explode, dealing 18k to enemies near them. And it can only happen once every few seconds.
I'm not sure. I'd look at some AUG logs to see what they're doing with it.
Like, it's basically just Thorns, I think, is...
Yeah. Because Thorns is just a PvP only thing now. And it does a lot of damage. So that's like 20 seconds it does. I think 100k per hit.
Yeah, when you get to level rank 8.
Okay, let's go.
When you get up to rank 8, you have a chance to get 600 plus gear from from the chest.
Just feels smooth to play, though, with AUG.
Both Dev and AUG feel really good. They're very modern, like, class design with a lot of interesting interactions that don't, like, cause a lot of weird friction. They didn't have a lot of, like, you know, a lot of holdover weirdness that people were expecting out of the class. They just have to keep it.
Yeah. Like, I was doing okay with my Arcane Mage, but it just feels so fucking punishing if you, like, mess up a single thing in your rotation.
The bot's with ya? Yeah. Hi Lily, how are you doing today?
Alright, now we do wax face.
Well, Chaos, if you don't mind, could you whisper that information to me about the,
He's got a lot of, like, unavoidable.
what you were talking about him that 30 minutes ago?
Like the Nerubian dudes.
Well, yes, the new guy, like the new Barak.
Yeah.
About the VTubers?
That one was just fucking us last night. We were in a 5-man.
I can imagine that was like, that would take you down to like 10% health every time.
It was literally one
Got
shot.
coffee and the day up. Nice. Yeah, the talent agency. Yeah.
See what he does here.
Oh, where's my character
overlapping
first?
with the other one, just so there's more room to move around. Yeah, that throw wax is what, like, you don't have a healer. It's
That
probably...
device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Oh, Brand's got your back.
you're in here solo with the healing brand who sauces the potions, and you give him the one idol that like gives him a chance to throw out an extra one every time you take one, you can extend the stack on that bad boy infinitely. So I was in here the other day with a 30 stack, and he was healing me for nearly 2 million every 3 seconds. That worked okay. So are there a couple potions sitting right next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it is, they're definitely shared, so it's not nearly as useful to have a healing brand in a group.
For being. Oh, Lily, you're not being rude at all. Oh, not at all. Don't think that. Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
Ooh.
No, you're not being rude at all, Lily. I'm doing okay. What's this? What am I eating? Ron's Cozy Campfire? No.
I got an ingot.
Other talent agencies. Yeah, chaos. I figure I'd look into it. Hanging in there. How's life treating you on the flip side? How are you doing today, Lily?
Okay, big moment. What the fuck is that? That's a trinket.
Is that a good trinket?
I don't know.
That's an upgrade for sure.
I don't have any use for this cloak.
Big upgrade. Big upgrade, big upgrade.
This might be it. Is this an upgrade for you, Crawford?
I don't think you can trade them, can you?
I don't know. Oh, no, you can't. That's lame.
Yep.
Can't trade them.
Nah, I don't. If it's crit master, yeah. But
Nah, it's haste first.
no
but it's
trading
not-
in
it's
here,
not
I
tradable
guess.
anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I got another key. Nice.
All right. Oof.
Yep, I got Catarid, so
Yeah, I need to get to work.
Coffee, and I'm about to start actually playing War Within. Nice, Lily. Are you having fun with War Within?
Tomorrow.
yeah, I should probably get on and do some mythics after raid and get my
Well, you're gonna get. I mean, the best stuff you're gonna get right this week is gonna come out of Delves, Tier 8 Delves, on the front of the vault. I don't know what the.
Well, I got a nice little upgrade.
Did I get enough to get? I don't think I did 8 tier 8 dells.
Yeah.
This character. Well,
You can.
No, 2 upgrades. I got the trinket,
Hitting eye for your.
which is good, and the boots.
queuing
The
menu,
boots,
go
the
to
boots, the
Delves.
boots.
And then Great Vault is right there. You can click on it, and it'll show you what you've earned so far this week.
Yeah.
Trying to level. What are you leveling in your
Two
game?
of them being.
Lily, what do you play? What class are you playing in WoW? Jeff, what are you playing in WoW? Nurse life got me unable to play because I work from 6 a.m. till 8. Oh yes.
Raid Finder raid, and I have one hero dungeon.
Nurses have crazy hours.
Mythics.
They are
given
busy,
that
busy,
you
busy.
Only have 2 slots that are gonna be guaranteed upgrades, but.
Maybe someday I can be self-employed with the streaming.
Realistically,
But oh my gosh, is that hard work?
better than anything that I have except for weapon, which
It's hard to take days off sometimes. Because everybody wants to see you stream them, obviously.
my weapon. So
Oh, come on, it's stupid name.
606, but I can get it recrafted up to once I get
Oh,
enough
come on.
for a weapon.
Zooming around there.
All right, that's enough for me. I gotta.
Thanks, Chaos.
Like
Except for there, I get it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it.
Of the tier, I think.
Right. Oh. Yeah, as long as you upgrade it again.
Yeah. Like the recraft. How does recrafting work? Do I just need to find someone who can craft it at that level, and then I don't need to put more materials in?
There's like a minimal amount of materials you need to insert for the recraft.
Okay.
It's usually like whatever like the main thing you needed for the initial craft was, like the biggest ingredient. It's not expensive usually to recraft.
I've never actually seen these
It's
things
usually the
before
easy stuff.
until now.
And like
But from what I've seen, it looks amazing, and I usually play Resto Druid. But I was thinking I'm playing a Holy Paladin,
enchanted crest.
but might stick with Resto for the time being.
Apparently,
I know Druids are doing pretty good.
20 Artisan's Acuity.
Probably better than what they should be. They should be nerfed into background.
So the Artisan's Acuity comes from just doing.
Well, and PvP. Did a lot of hospital now.
It used to be you get like a
Nurses.
like welfare acuity.
No, nurses, but
You'd get
be nice to people in bed, I'm sure.
work towards it. I think now they've moved that.
Oh no, I love Druids. I just think they're overpowered for PvP.
Stuff for other people when they send you Artisan's Acuity. The NPCs do. Because I often get.
I think they're really overpowered for PvP right now.
Work orders that will give me 30 or 50 Artisan's Acuity, right? So you just build it up over a couple weeks.
No,
Hey, this plant popped back up. Nice. It's a shiny one too.
It's just that I generally play casters, and for most casters, it's haste is king. Like almost always.
I don't know what the case. For
like all mage spec, I know all mage specs it's haste over everything. I know all warlock specs it's haste over everything. I know Shadow Priests it's haste over everything.
For Elemental last expansion, it was mastery first.
Love your job, and I know it's hard sometimes, but it's worth it at the end. And I've seen mages, and they're absolutely oh god, yeah. Mages are broken, way too much damage. Warlocks are broken. Feral druids are broken. Warriors are broken. Yeah, it's all the classes I'm not playing. Every time I play a class, it's always under 2.
Well, I mean, they did.
You know.
They made the lightning.
So, but I'm staying Demon Hunter. I like my Demon Hunter. She's really fun. I love her playstyle.
But
I'm not an alt person, you guys.
Mastery crit.
Some of you know that, but not everybody. I am not an alt person.
Haste first.
If I ever make another character, it's just to kind of play around a little bit. But rarely do I ever max out its level and play it all the time.
We have a hero talent.
I always stick with one character until I'm absolutely bored of it.
To gain additional
I don't know, I'm just that way.
prescience. So basically, our prescience.
Big deal. Yeah.
So instead of 3% crit, it's 5% crit to people.
Oh, come on, where's that? I just saw it. Oh, it's hiding in the bushes.
Gotta go to a meeting here soon.
Thanks for the run, guys. I got 2 upgrades, trinket and boots.
Good. What's your vault at, Crawford?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
How many tier 8s did you do? Oh, you only did the 2.
The only 2.
Yeah, but you also did. So you have 1 delve slot open because you did 2 tier 8 delves that it's gonna give you a 616 piece, and then you should have a full normal from raid. So you should get at least a piece of tier or something out of your vault this week, is my guess.
It'll probably give me something that I can't really use. A lot of times it gives me stats I can't use.
I mean, with 4
it's rare
slots, I gotta imagine something's gonna be good.
Well, last expansion I got the best trinket from the vault.
Best trinket? See, there you go. Best trinket, maybe.
Yeah. But that was it though. I never got anything else.
Well,
but it was the good trinket that all the demon hunters wear.
So you should be getting.
We shall see.
597 from raid, and then one of your delve slots is going to be 616, and then if you did you level up your delve tiers this week?
Yeah, to 8. I leveled them all up to 7, then you guys helped me get 8.
Right. The second slot should be delve tier 6, which is still pretty good. It should be about the same as normal raid loot. So you have 5 slots that could be up. 5 vault slots that could be upgrades. You'll do fine.
Well, then I got PvP slots too. Never know.
This time around.
Oh, they got rid of this? Oh, okay.
They removed the PvP row because all of your stuff is on vendors now.
Actually, that's better that they did that. I didn't like that it was on there because it was a horrible choice.
Clear out those
that was the point that
and
Ian made when he
recover what
introduced
you
it, was
can.
PvP players shouldn't have to choose between.
I want to hear that guy's name. I hate him. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right. I mean,
Well, that was a good move because I know. It's a good idea because there were many times it was like, why am I seeing PvP? Like, it's just dumb that that stuff was happening. But now we know why, because all the employees were voting on shit.
All right, I'm gonna leave. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, you gotta go. That's fine. Wow, an actual good change from Ian. Well, if he was really behind it, I don't know. Sure, he was like, hey, this is a good idea, we should do it. And everyone was like, yeah. Let's see. You rock in life? Me? Oh, you're talking about Lily. Yeah, Lily, nurses are awesome. You know, and typically, sometimes we hear bad, crazy nurses in the world in history, but 99% of the time, the nurses are just, they love helping people. It takes a special person to do that kind of stuff. Rogues have some nerfs tomorrow, don't they? That's what I heard, at least. See the candle? That means my trinket just popped. So now I have a bunch more, agility. Yeah, it's one of their specs is getting nerfed. It's outlaw. I guess the outlaw spec that's doing way too much damage. But I know, a lot of classes have nerfs tomorrow. Some of them have buffs. I don't know why they're doing any buffs to the frickin' druids at all. The druids right now are too OP. But oh no, that's one of their baby child classes in the company. If you go around and look at all the games in history, that have had druids, World of Warcraft is the only company who's ever made druids truly a druid. Really, really crazy. Which are all based out of Japan and cater to those people. They also full of drama strict rules. Well, that's Japan though. Japan is all about courtesy. That's very big in their culture. Being very polite, kind, etc. Imagine going through a fast food place and one of the workers was rude to you in Japan. You get in a lot of trouble in that that country. So I don't think they'd want me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I will be my own self. Yeah, but is Pippa... Are they Japanese by chance?
That should do it. Now we can rebuild.
Level 10. Nice, nice, nice. Level 10. I gotta do something about my mouth though. This raging on my stream shit has to stop. I'm not kidding you guys either. I gotta stop with that. I don't like being that way. But this freaking company in these games, you know, they just get on my nerves. 30 clouds. Clouds? What am I farming clouds for? Are they fart clouds?
The clouds above the living grotto are full
of these things.
Useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
Just gotta avoid the blue balls or purple balls. Oop, I almost hit one. That was close.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good use.
Good way to vent and show awareness of how Blizzard hate human hunters. That's right, Lily. That's right. Damn Blizzard. Damn BlizzTard. Phase Connect is based out of Canada and has many American B-tubes interrelated. Huh. How do I find that one again? It was like, do I use that link? Phase Connect is the one, is the Canadian one? I see Phase 01, Phase 02, Phase 03. I don't know what those are. Did you join the team? Love VTubers? Let's work together. Learn more. We are looking for passionate content creators from around the world to join us. If you love making content, playing video games, making music, cursing up a storm, and wishing the death on other— No, I'm just kidding. Do you share the passion for I don't share the compassion for any of those. What the hell? Social media, video editing, animate. I don't. We'd love to hear from you. Do you share the same passion of YouTubers as us? We are currently looking for new team members. They're not looking for any more content creators. Yeah, if they say that, I'll be like, I'm out of here. Screw that. Yeah. 99 senseless balloons. It doesn't look like they're looking for content creators. You do have the Discord. Join their Discord. Ban rule channels. Ban rule channels. I don't know any of these people. I'm just gonna have to skip it. Skip. Skip. Not abiding by your rules. Skip. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. What we need to do is create VTuber rights associated. VTR. VTRA. Vitra. Virtual tuber. You know what I mean. This one is silly and mixing. That's right, I play my own dang rules thing. Hold up a second. Had to grab my shake out of the icebox. Fridge, icebox, refrigerator, nipple hardener, whatever you guys want to call it. Stupid thing phased out. Well, you know where I'm getting that from, don't you guys? The nipple hardener thing.
open frame in the 10th. I was wrong, goddammit!
He's got a 228. You need 3 strikes ish. Okay, stay focused. Snap it. Pull that string.
Unfortunately, we're apt to skip the girls' nipples.
Here you go, sir.
And now you know. Let's see. Let's go back to the laggy city with all the players. Well, us ladies are not simple, we're complicated. Money? Money. $95 Kate. Nice. I got a Jenderson jump too. Oh, look at that. That's a blue item. Put that on the auction house.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Seriously, that's it?
Return
Hold on, what's going on?
and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, no.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Simple as a bean. Simple as a bean, dumb as a rock. No, I'm just kidding. I like how Blizzard got away from the stupid puffy clouds they used to have a long time ago. You remember those? Uh-oh. Rookie. Graphical glitch. Graphical glitch. Look at that. I can see through the ground. Ah, I'm telling Blizzard. Oh, you went and looked at that video, Lily? Now, I saw that movie a long, long time ago. It was so funny. It's just silly, silly, silly humor. I was like, you guys used to watch some weird movies back then. Crazy movies. See, I gotta do some more dailies out here. Being weird is awesome. Being different is even better. Well, each and every one of us is different. I saw, you know, I heard a funny thing the other day. A guy was talking about, I think it was a black comedian that was saying it. I can't remember. Again, I need to save these videos when I run into them. He was talking about, y'all know when people say we all look alike.
Destroy them.
And Asians say the same thing. When other races. And he said, well, that's true. We all look alike. All Asian people have a similarity of a look. All Japanese people have a certain look. Koreans have a certain look. And he goes, if you think about it, that's actually true. We all look alike. So Polish people have some distinguishing, but, you know, not much. We just look like regular white people too, but we have a little bit of a European look to us too. So he was talking about that, and he goes, so anybody who gets offended by that saying, he goes, explain that to him. Yeah. White people all have their own look. Black people have their own look. Asian people have their own look. Everybody has their own look depending on where they were born on Earth. And it was, when he explained, I was like, that's pretty cool. Never heard of that. Well, he's right. Interesting, huh? Cool stuff. We're all just a little different, but the same. Here's what we should do to the terms and services of Twitch. Put them through a sawmill. Alright, black powder barrels placed. Gosh, I can't bleed all this time. Reshade was what was hurting my mouse. Yeah, my mouse. It's crazy. I feel like I have control over my game again. I thought it was just something to do with my computer, motherboard or something. All this time. But yesterday when that started, I was like, what the hell is going on? Who has broken my computer?
With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can repel the attackers.
Yeah, because that was driving me up. I was like, I said to myself, I seriously cannot PvP like this. There's no freaking way. Because you're going to be fighting all of a sudden. And I was fighting a mob. I was like, well, what does it look like when I fight a mob? And my screen was going like this. Instantly. I was just looking up. I'd be fighting and I was like, no. Oh, hey, Jeff, if you scroll down, you can see all my computer stats on both my computers. But 5950X or something, I think. Both computers have the exact same processor. Both have the same motherboard, both have the same processor. Gaming is a 4090. Stream PC is a 4070 Ti. Both have 32 GB of RAM. I like that processor and motherboard so much I bought two of, well, I didn't buy two of them that day. It was a long time before I actually built the stream PC. And I said, you know, I do not want to be upgrading this computer for a very long time because this is expensive. So I went ahead and bought very, very nice parts for the stream PC. And boy, I'm glad I did, because with what it does, with what I have it doing now, you know, my VTube character, everything, oh, there's no way I could run this on my, even though my game PC is more powerful, I would be taking up like 45% of my CPU, probably 50, streaming. My CPU would be going nuts. And while the computer can handle all that and me playing a game, the problem is your FPS is gonna drop by at least 30%. It's crazy. Because OBS, the more plugins you have on OBS, the worse it gets. Hello, Richie Ray. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So I said, well, that was the other reason why I wanted to get a 40 series for my stream PC was because I wanted it to, I wanted to make sure, that it could handle AB1 technology because you have to have a chip on the video card to be able to support that. And not all AMD A lot of AMD video cards don't even have that. The newer ones do now. Same with NVIDIA. Their older ones didn't have it, so that was the other reason to go in 40. And believe it or not, NVIDIA does a better job at encoding for streaming and recording. AMD's not bad, don't get me wrong, they're still good, but NVIDIA just does a better job with it. Basically using the same, oh, my stream PC is the same as your game PC? I feel bad now, because I spent so much money on it. But man, it's been a lot. The only expensive thing, because the processor motherboard, it wasn't, they're brand new, but I didn't buy them when they first came out. So the prices had dropped on that processor. So my processor for my stream PC is actually overkill. So I just wanted to make sure it was gonna have power for years to come, because I don't want to be upgrading that computer. My game PC, the only thing I would upgrade right now, I have a video card, but I don't need to. It's a 4090. Now, if I had a job right now, or I was making good money on streaming, if NVIDIA released their 5090 right now, and I had money, and I wasn't in a financial situation, yeah, I would upgrade. The reason I would upgrade is because my 4090 is worth so much money right now. It's worth $2,100 to $2,200, somewhere in there, maybe a little bit more. I could sell it for more than what I paid for it, and put that towards a 4090, and pay a little extra to have a big upgrade. So it would be dumb for me to not upgrade early, while my video card holds more value. But there's a risk. 5090 is brand new. I don't like buying the brand new first version. I don't like buying it because it's risky. It may have issues, and yeah, you don't want to deal with that. Jeff, your sentences are losing me again. Uh-oh, I need to oh, there we go. I was like, I can't grab the wind turbine or whatever they're called. This is a good one. Right? Yeah, Rich. Oh, look, it's broke. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Frickin' Blizzard. Frickin' BlizzTard. But the other thing about having a stream PC is that, you know, in your settings in OBS, when you're streaming from the same computer, you want to turn some of the video quality down on your stream. Well, I'm not using that computer as a game PC, so I'm able to crank every single setting up on the stream, so I can have the best possible outcome. And you just have to have a good capture card. I tried the Elgato. I tried it. I had so many issues with that stupid thing. So I went with AverMedia, and I love it. And the AverMedia supports 4K streaming capability at 60 frames. But nobody streams at 4K. I mean, you can on YouTube. Okay, I need to grab my difficulty level selected. What? Oh, this is, hold on. I was doing this earlier. Crisp and clean. That's right. Gotta make sure the stream looks nice and clean. The best you can. If Twitch will give us AB1,
a challenger awaits
you guys would see a hell of a difference on the stream.
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
Gosh dang it. Why did they make the icons like this is a move ability? It's so confusing. No, how long? Oh, yeah, we can turn it on. Oh, that's not Halloween. Oops, I moved the wrong one again. And there we got the Halloween stuff up. The Halloween directions. The Halloween. What? I can't select the difficulty.
You are right to be
afraid,
even in the shadow.
Well, obviously we're gonna do easy. Oh, I forgot to select the difficulty.
It's your team against my 1 unit.
I forgot to select the difficulty
You win
first.
by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Ah, screw it.
another win under your
There.
belt.
Done. It's funny, they would actually put a board game. That's the first time they've ever put a board game in the game. It's like they almost went all out for this expansion, except for balancing classes. Freaking Blizzard. Frickin' Blizzard. Alright, dual Arathi recruits. Okay. Oh, so I uninstalled Black Myth Wukong, so I need to reinstall the game and see if it, since I reformatted my computer, see if maybe it runs a little smoother. I don't know. It seems like people with NVIDIA cards are not having a good time.
Sparring with you would teach them much.
Probably not. It's funny. Everyone loves board games, so let's put a board game in the air. But, sir, what about Demon Hunters? Manama. Board games are more powerful.
Like the city.
He's not gonna fight me? What are you, chicken?
Fierce as always. Your skills are a sight to behold.
What's the matter, Colonel? Chicken? Oh, that's all the dailies down here? Oh. Well, already then. But why is there none in Spiderland? I'm confused. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's a big one. Let's go do it. Let's go kick its butt. People won't complain about PvP balancing if they are all playing board games. That's right. Blizzard. Oh, shoot. These buildings look cool. Frickin' Blizzard. Frickin' Blizzard. BlizzTard. It's my favorite zone. Look how pretty it is.
The lamplight
I see a good one.
thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
Oh, he's not red. I was like, how does he not see me, but he doesn't have a red health bar? You'd be lurking, wizard. Are you sure, wizard? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Just what we need. Roll up your sleeves, Jen. Let's get this on. You understand this is your last chance. If the needle goes beyond here, we'll be fired. Does that make you feel stressed? Jen, does it? No? Are you sure? 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 See this? Are you sure? I'm gonna burst it, but I'm not gonna tell you when.
The harvesters work the land with the strength
Jen,
of 10
Jen,
Arathi.
look at that!
The shadow that's even on your
That's your
shoulder.
peace of mind. It's gonna go bang. Do you feel stressed now, Jen? Jen, 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 Jen. Do you? Evidently not. Well done, Jen. You're not being fired by me at this precise moment.
He was such a funny character on that show. He ends up jumping out the window, and because he was stealing money from the pension fund from his own company, and then there were some legal people there to have a discussion with him. So he got up from the meeting, walked up to the window, opened the door, and jumped out. So his son Douglas took over, and Douglas was just one hell of a character. That show was so funny. Look. Alright. This is what demon hunters have to do. They have to carry around the weight of the lazy developers. This is what we do. Carry around their laziness. Now, how is that possible, Gibbons? You're always figuring everything else out. Yeah, take her right here. And that's it. But the problem is they don't label it well, so it's hard to find. Luckily, the reason I only figured it out because I grabbed a gear that was close, and I was like, I wonder if I have to take it to that circle that I saw over there, and that's how I figured it out. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, did you go to the right one? Yeah, you have to go to the right one. There's multiples of these, but there's only one circle. And what I did, I had to take it to him. So there's a thing you can do in this game. There's something you can do in this game. Whenever you want to find somebody, and I wish Guild Wars 2 had this. Oh my god, I wish they had this. So if you need to find his name is Izgi. So you go /tar for target, and you do EZGI, and you press enter, and watch this. As long as you're close enough, it'll target the mob for you. And then you look at your mini map, and you'll see there's an icon selected right there. And you look for their name too. So this is why it's not a good idea to have NPC names on. I know some people like it. They like their NPC names on the friendly, but me, I don't. Just because it's less stuff on my screen for one, but it's also immersion. The only names I care to see are enemy names in PvP. That way I know, oh, that's somebody I need to kill. So, /tar is your friend in this game. I can't tell you how many times I did that in Guild Wars 2. I was like, damn it, they don't have it here. Oh, so stupid. It would be very nice to have that.
Bellador shift in your favor.
Slay.
Shadows pass
Oh, wow. You are enemy. No, you're friend. You are friend. Shaggy, thank you for the follow.
System offline.
System offline. System offline. Did it? Am I sounding just like him? Am I sounding just like him? Here, we'll do it this way. We'll just burn him up. Then my name would be Friend Gibbons. Yeah, but you're no enemy here. Oh, hey, look who's up. So, So, by the way, you guys know why I do this when I fight mobs, right? It's not to look cool, because somebody says, oh, look at you, going back and forth trying to look cool while you're fighting a mob. No. Demon Hunters taught us that habit. Because we have to chase balls all day. We're basically a cat race. So that way if an orb falls over here or to my right, I'm always picking up my orbs. Because the orbs will drop all around you until you move just a little bit, then it'll pick them up if they're close enough. It's really a bad design, to be honest with you. I wish they'd just give us the ability to say, hey, do you want your orbs? Yes, suck them all in. They allow you to do it for the tanks. Why can't Havoc have that? It's so dumb. That's just the expansion. So freaking beautiful. I still can't get over how pretty it is. I thought he was the one I needed. Guess not. Uh-oh. No, everyone's just... Wait. This area makes me think of Halloween, though. Get brighter and brighter and brighter, and I'm getting dumber and dumber. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now for 19 minutes.
Requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area, gather the remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
I say we take them. Who's pulling all these? Who's the poo-poo hit? I get. Definitely not in take mode, that's for sure.
Foreign entity detected in Port A.
Bunch of poo-poo hands. He's too big. He's slapping the pig. He doesn't even care about me. bolts, guys. Oh no, I still got bolts to collect?
Leak detected.
Ah, this is a much better build for PvE. Feel like it's a little too dark. Just bitter. I know it's supposed to be dark over here, but it just seems like it's a little too dark.
Structural integrity, 0%.
Your efforts are appreciated. With uncorrupted harvesters,
You're welcome.
we can retake these fields and feed the towns of Hallowfall.
Good towns, huh? There's always people out here doing something.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
The Lamplighters are stretched
Yeah,
thin.
wrong.
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness. The Lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense. You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Well, tomorrow's the big patch day. There are some classes getting nerfed. Warlock said they're getting nerfed, but I'm like, I don't think your class knows what a real nerf is. I don't think you've actually suffered a real nerf since 1920. There's one thing, and I'm glad they took it away from Warlocks. Warlocks used to be able to transform into demons, which I don't care about. It was so freaking ugly looking. It was dumb looking. It just, proportion-wise, it was horrible looking. It did, like our demon hunters, like when we transformed, they looked pretty cool. That's what they should have got back then, but they ended up taking away from them. I don't know why. But yeah, they used to be able to transform into demons, like us, but ours look far better. I don't know what their reason was for taking it away. But the Warlocks are really, really mad about that. It was. Let me see if I can find it. Little guy. Warlock demon form. It was back in like burning. Yeah, here it is. It looks
Warlock's
so freaking
rune of
stupid.
metamorphosis has been found. This has been one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
This is what it used. That's what it used to look like. And it just looks stupid. And now this one looks a little cleaner. But back in the day, no, it was horrible looking. It looked like a 12-year-old kid dressing up for Halloween with a sheep. You know, there wasn't any effort put into it. I never liked it. But yeah, that's what they got. This is so stupid. Look at his dumb-looking purple feet when he moves. So stupid. But that's not showing the that's not showing the one from Burning Crusade, because that's where they got it. Uh-oh, it's changing. Look. Speaking of purple. The crystal. Now the zone will be all purple looking.
Shadowed lands.
Honestly, I'm not fond of my demon form. I wish it was smaller. I think it looks really weird because I'm a female. This shouldn't be massive. We should look like cute little succubuses.
The key flame requires amassing a reserve of.
Because we're cute. Oh shit.
Gather the remnants from the land.
Oh, I lost that one.
Take them from
lost my loot there. Maybe a two-cat succubus. Succubuses are cute. They're adorable. Let me see if I can find one. And they have and they crack their whip. Little grass. Succubus. Oh, here's a tall one. Ah, they're so
Welcome,
cute.
ladies and gentlemen.
They'll crack their whip and make a cute little woo sound.
Give it to me, now, give it to me. Oh yes, give it.
Okay. Oh, what am I? I wish I have one as a pet, but they're so hard to see. And every now and then she'll crack her whip and go woo. Ooh, this is so cute. Let's see if I can find her. Pet journal. Suck it. I mean, sucky this.
For the sacred flame, we push forward.
There's like different colored versions of them too. It's called Sister of Temptation. And she is. There it goes. Do you hear it? There it goes. Do you hear it? She does a little. She does her cute little voice and then whips. And then she'll do it randomly as she's following me around too. Ah, they're cute. Look, that cute vest. They're so adorable. They're so cute. Oh, I still gotta turn his in. I thought I was done with it. I guess I ain't done. I need to go make some more coffee. I'm tired. I've been having. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's so purple. Oh, kitty, clean and face. Little meow meow. Cute little meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, I'm supposed to do this quest. I have these daily. Oh, wait. What about this one? Satchels. Need to collect satchels? Is there a basement in him? Oh, there is. I was like, where are they? I see them downstairs.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
The other one. The other one. That call my. Hold on, I don't have red turned on, I don't think.
In hardship, kindness. Find joy in the flame's light.
Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. He's going to go make some coffee. I wonder if yeah, I better stay near the NPCs just in case. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few. Right, puppy. Name of Puffy. Well, thank you. Okay, alright, what am I supposed to do here now? Supply the effort. What? That makes no sense. Unless they mean for me to just come up here and... Oh, no, well, it's... Oh, hold on, I see. Picking up tools again.
May Baladar stay in the light. We're all down here together.
You said... Learn the basic of using radiant remnants to repair disabled progress robots. What?
Keep your powder dry. Something to report? Anchors away.
Ooh, another key. Nice. Another key for more loot. Well, my wound. Back to the basics. Wait, what? What's back to the basics? Item is not... Oh, item is not ready yet. Why you say that? Aries. Aries. I did? I don't think I said back to the basics. I don't know what it is.
Detected.
Oh, I don't know what I said. I don't remember half the stuff I said. Love the tentacle. Love the tentacle. What is it? Redeem. Love the tentacle. Oh no, I can't. What was it? Oh, it's just called tentacle. Oh wow, I didn't even spell it right.
Thou shalt love the tentacle! Well, at least we don't have to love one another.
That's right.
Tabmore's finest at your service.
No, the quest didn't reset or anything. Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Sorry. Thou shalt love the tentacle.
System reset required.
It's a soft. You lack discipline. Well, I've got news for you. You're on mine now. Oh, I'm on this one. Can I? What kind of goods does he have? Anything?
Beware of it.
He don't have anything. He ain't got shit. Oh, so by the way, guys, I did find some AI software that every time I cast, it would bleep the word, and it worked. And sometimes it would miss it, but it actually worked. You can have like a ooga, so ooga, you know, like that, the horn, ooh, the ooga. What, I don't know what it's called. Or you can just do the bleep or silence, and it worked. But it was like a 3-second delay on my voice because I had to run it through the AI software to detect the cuss words. And, you know, to be honest, it would probably be me going bleep, bleep, hey, bleep, 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 hey guys, how you doing? Bleep, bleep, hey. So today we're gonna bleep. That's probably all it would be all day. That's what happens when I get in PvP in this game because of everyone's OP. Everyone's OP but me. But I think Gibbons, if you do play your Demon Hunter, I have a new build for you that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, it doesn't use Reaver anymore. I think Reaver it's not good. It's not doing the damage. SpongeBob, hi, how are you? Oh yeah, you made me think of one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Come on.
Ah, blow me! You fuckface!
Oh, jeez. Somebody actually filled in the curse words. Really? Nobody has? Alright, I guess we have to play this one.
Hi, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, do you know what this word means?
Isn't that the red sweaty guy you work for?
Nuh-uh, not that word. That word.
Fuck face. Oh, hey, I think I know what that means. That's one of those sentence enhancers.
Sentence enhancers?
You use it when you want to talk fancy. You just sprinkle it over anything you say.
Wait, this says uncensored. Is there really an uncensored version of this?
And well, you got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich.
Oh, I get it. Let me try. Hello, Patrick. Lovely fucking day we're having, isn't it?
Why, yes it is, SpongeBob. This fucking thing day is particularly fucking lovely.
How fucking right you are, Patrick.
Taxation?
Is that?
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, you're right, Patrick. My lips are tingling.
There is an uncensor. Oh my god, I wonder where they found that. Because it's bleeped out. It's bleeped out with a dolphin in the show, which makes it funny.
Taking out the trash. Bubbles. Down with air. Stop! Nematodes are people too. Ha! Those nematodes. Here's one somebody didn't finish. Squidward smells. Good. Stop! What's this one? Crabs is, Huh? Crabs is,
It's, yeah, this is it. This is one where the dolphin covers up the bleep words.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Well, sometimes, but not recently.
Hi, Garbage Man. Hi, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, do you know what this word means?
Isn't that the red, sweaty guy you work for?
Nah, not that word. That word.
Oh, hey, I think I know what that means. That's one of those sentence enhancers.
Sentence enhancers?
You use it when you want to talk fancy. You just sprinkle it over anything you say and level. You got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich.
Oh, I get it. Let me try. Hello, Patrick. Lovely day we're having, isn't it?
Why, yes it is, SpongeBob. This day is particularly lovely.
How right you are, Patrick.
And they like going to town. They like going to town and start cursing. And then Mr. Krabs finds out about it and he yells at him. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's part of it.
Hello, customers. Nice day we're having, huh?
Did he just say? Aye, he did.
Hey, Patrick, how the are you?
Pretty good, SpongeBob.
Well, I thought this was a restaurant, not a gutter-mouth convention.
Attention, customers. Today's special is a Krabby Patty served in a greasy sauce and grilled to perfection. And don't forget to ask us to the fries. It'll be our pleasure. Hi, Squidward. How the are ya?
Nice day, isn't it, Squidward?
I don't understand. That guy's talented. He doesn't have to work blue.
Let's go somewhere more family-oriented.
That's too funny. Oh my god, it's classic.
She's empty! All hands on deck! Batten the front
There it goes.
Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I bought him in. You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me.
You're right, I've got a problem. Excuse me, I'm trying to concentrate over here. And will you watch your ruddy language? My ears are not a toilet.
He is not a toilet.
All me beautiful paying customers gone.
Apparently, the two barnacle-mouth brothers just learned a new word. And SpongeBob just said it over the intercom.
Well, what was it? What did he say?
He said,
Huh? SpongeBob and friend! Front and center!
They get in big trouble. It's too funny. That is one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob. Because they just walked around the town and, you know, and everywhere they just littered the place with their curse words. It's so funny. Yay! We're going back to yellow. No more purple. Coolest zone in the game. Hi, how the squeak are you? So anyway, I got it to work. It's an OBS plugin too. It was really good. Oh my gosh, does my computer so the video card at one point, and I was talking and cussing. The video card went up to 90% usage. It only ever sits at it sits at. Hold on, I get the hiccups. It sits at. So it's about 40 to 50% right now because of my VTube character. And OBS uses up some good portion of it too. But yeah, it's pretty good. It worked really well, but oh my gosh, such a delay. Like my character's lips weren't even in sync anymore. You'd see her lips move, and then like 3 seconds later, the sound would come through. I was like, well, that's not real time. That was so weird. That is cool. It's cool to see somebody actually did it. What was it called then? OBS, AI, plugin, curse words, censor? Profanity blocker. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is 2 months ago. Real-time profanity blocker? Okay, the one that I was doing was not real-time. It was real bad. Well, let's see.
You can add a profanity filter in OBS that automatically removes all the swear words in real time. What the f? Yes, that is now possible with this awesome plugin, and I'm going to show you how to install it. Without further ado, let's hop right into it. All right, so first things first.
No, he's talking about the same one I tried. Yeah, it's not real time. But I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool. Let's see. You go download it, install it, and I had it set up and everything. Just
as
like
long as it has audio playing outside of it. So I want to add it to my microphone, add a filter delay on top issues. And that's basically it. Now you have a real-time profanity filter using AI, which is absolutely amazing. If you did like this video, make sure to...
Ah, come on. He's not going to test it like the other guy did.
Welcome to Local Vocal, an OBS plugin for speech-to-text transcription that runs locally on your machine.
Yeah, but and the video was funny because it showed a scene. Oh, is this?
Hello everyone, and welcome to this tutorial on how to bring ChatGPT and LLMs into OBS using Local Vocal speech transcription plugin. And
Well, I don't know where it's at.
I go on the
It's really cool though, but there were times it didn't work and the curse word would get by it a couple times. And then sometimes it would think I was cussing. And I was like, hold on now. Back the F up,
The shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few. Enjoy. For now.
Enjoy. For the now. What did you find? What is this?
Hi, SpongeBob.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Just came by to get a drink.
Wonderful weather we're having.
It sure is.
Okay, see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
Wait, is that a freaking cubicle? Back in the cook room?
It sure is.
Okay, see you around.
Yeah. See ya. Oh my. I could get used to this.
I forgot what happened to SpongeBob, but yeah, that was a pretty good one. SpongeBob. This will crash the video game industry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mudahar. It's Mudahar.
Guys and gals, me Mudahar, and do you guys like video games? That's a pretty general question I want to ask you. Me, I love video games, and in fact, throughout my time on YouTube and just living life, I played plenty of video games, okay? And lately, I find myself playing a lot of older video games, but, you know, that's just me playing a video game that I know is going to be like 20, 25 hours long versus committing to something that's probably going to have me do like 25 hours of actual gameplay and like 50 hours of open world survival nonsense. But anyways, beyond all of this, one thing that kind of wilds me out is artificial intelligence. Like every other couple months, you probably notice something insane, right? Like it's making better videos, it's making better music. What if I told you apparently there's AI game engines, okay? So one of the things that I saw coming out from the boys over at Google Research, Tel Aviv University, and Google's DeepMind, apparently there is a diffusion model that is used to make real-time video game engines, ladies and gentlemen. So I decided, whoa, I kind of want to see what this stuff looks like. I kind of want to see, what is a video game engine in this regard. Now, this is called Game Engine. Okay, there we go. You got the play on words there, right? These are real-time recordings of people playing the game Doom, simulated entirely by a neural model. So I was like, all right, let's go check this shit out here. Then I got about a minute and 23 seconds of footage. You don't really need to watch much of it other than if you're watching this footage, you can see things like barrels and objects weirded out. You can see things like fireballs flying at you, but you might be like, whoa, where's the enemy in this case? Well, the actual, diffusion model here, the actual, AI, is generating them literally 2 feet away from you, okay? Now, by far, I've seen Doom played on plenty of expensive systems, plenty of cheap systems, but this by far is the most goofiest of them. The amount of computational power required to play Doom in an AI-generated engine is insane. But of course, you can see that, yeah, for the most part, it looks like Doom. There's like weird dot and artifacts that are happening, but this is like generated game footage. So you'd be like, whoa, what the fuck is an AI-generated engine? Well, apparently it enables real-time interaction with a complex environment over long trajectories at high quality. So Game Engine can interactively simulate the classic Doom at over 20 frames per second on a single TPU, okay? So
that's what we're about.
They've optimized it, blah yada yada. But yeah, there it is. Next frame prediction achieves a PSNR of 29.4, comparable to lossy JPEG compressions. Human raters are only slightly better than random chance at distinguishing short clips of the game from clips of the simulation. So effectively what has happened over here is they have collected so much, visual information from Doom, like visual information from actual play, that now they're able to generate like gameplay clips and I guess interactive gameplay with Doom. So one of the gameplay videos right over here, you see them drive around. You can see like the barrels are like kind of like, they've got these like weird artifacts. So if you look quickly, it'll like start to smear. Like right there, it's smearing on you. But yeah, it's generating what it believes to be Doom clips right here. So as it's shooting the barrel, it blows up after like 5 or 6 shots. You can see like corpses are shifting around. Doors are kind of like everything over here looks like it's being properly like generated. Like items are disappearing in and out of frame. It is again a stable diffusion model putting together what it believes to be gameplay of Doom. So again, as they open the door and they walk around, the actual room is empty, and whoa! All of a sudden, Space Marine jumps in. Now you might be like, okay, Muda, what is the chief difference between playing a game through an AI generating game engine or just, I don't know, purchasing it and playing this first exact level, which by the way, layout wise is so far the exact same? Well, there really isn't any benefit to it. Now, Doom is effectively like a game engine's like Hello World ported to basically any device. For anybody that like wanted to know just how wild Doom porting is, this is literally Doom running on the display of an actual pregnancy test, okay? So before you find out if you're pregnant or not, you can in fact play the first level of Doom within this pregnancy test. So this is the exact same location we just saw. This is not AI generated. This is just the actual game running underneath a pregnancy test. And again, this is a feat of engineering to basically run a game in like the smallest, the lowest processing way that you can. Now, when I say it's the most computationally expensive version of Doom, I'm not joking. Compared to a pregnancy test, which obviously isn't even comparable to the fact that this runs on a single TPU. Now, this already doesn't really give the best description. I mean, this is a pretty wide margin, so I decided to look into their actual paper. And of course, inside their paper, they actually do describe the kind of system that they're using. So what they said over here is their hardware configuration, which is a TPU V5, a single step and an evaluation of an encoder takes 10 milliseconds. If they ran their model with a single denoiser, the minimum total latency possible in our setup would be like 20 frames per second, or sorry, 20 ms per frame or 50 frames a second. So again, to go over just how much this TPU-5 costs, a quick comparison of it will be something around I guess you could say, the best comparison to the TPU V5 would be like the NVIDIA H100, and based on this one actual, source from Barron's where they were talking with, Meta, they actually said someone...
I'm confused on the rest of that, but that's crazy. He always has the craziest stuff.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Just...
Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? We took Asmongold to a history museum. Oh boy. Was that the first time he ever got out of the house? In 23 years? Did he go up to the museum guy and go, hi, how are ya? He right did there. Mudahar. Hey everybody, it's Mudahar. He's so funny. The rest of his hair fell out. It's in a museum. His hair's in a museum. I looted him right as he fell and hit the ground. He died so quick. What a punk. What a punk. Oh, did I get... Oh, shoot, hold on. I didn't get all of them. Where's this one at? What's this one? Wait, burn. Wait, what? Show the patrol charge revealing objects that are hidden. Oh, wait. Oh, those are footprints. What? Wait. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta do that to every single one of them. What about if I stand in the middle? Oh, that works. I click it and it literally did nothing. But it gave me a freaking cooldown. Stupid collision. There, now I can turn it in.
The flame burns for all of us.
11. Okay, I had to move my fan. Did Mr. Kitty clog up the drain down there? Did he go down there and shove a bunch of cobwebs in it with his paws? Alright, we got this one now. What is this one? Scallions? Scallions? Hey Yordi, I see you on YouTube. Sorry about that. I think I missed you. Missed your post. Grease. That's what the secret ingredient is to KFC. Chicken grease, salt. Chicken grease, salt.
You're weird looking. I can hide in the dark.
So the pumpkins go up to the they go up to the ship. Watch. Oh shit, would stop hitting me for here we go again. Something else wants to come over. Ah, here we go. Another damn thing. I hate quests like this. Oh, listen, another mob, and then another mob, and then another mob, and then another mob, and then another mob. We'll send another mob, and then we'll send another mob, and we'll send another mob, and then we'll send another mob, and then hey, why not? We'll send another mob, and then we'll send another mob. These people at Blizzard, I swear. Now look, another mob over there. Oh, and then another mob, and then another mob, and then another mob, and then another mob. Oh, by the way, your quest isn't done. When you turn it in, you have to do another part of your quest, and then another mob. So I wonder why Guild Wars 2's quest system is loved more. It wouldn't be so annoying if the mobs interrupt y'all and then knock you down, or not knock you down. Yeah, wrong game. They're always doing this. Watch what happens. I got my back turned to it. It dazes you, so then you walk slow. That is the most annoying thing in World of Warcraft, is dazes. And of course, over usage of CC, but dazes are annoying in this game. can turn that one in. Hold on. Because that one's confusing me because there we go. Let's turn it in. Get it out of my face. Does she get mad when you spam click on it?
Be careful in the dark. Are you from above? What are you? Have you seen any spooky stuff? I like it when the star shines. You're worse than the smelly fish monsters! What are you? Have you
Did you get mad?
Spooky stuff? I like it when the star shines. You're weird looking. Why are monsters mean? What are you? You're worse than the smelly fish monsters.
Yeah, same thing. I like spam clicking NPCs to see how mad they get and see what they say. I like to agitate them. Grouwdi the agitator. Already done with that one.
What was lost, I have found.
Just when you think you finally get through those mobs, another mob. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Well, I'm bad about reading. Oh, it's a kitty. Him's the cutest, and I like when he licks his paw too. I'm glad he got added to the new flight system. It's so cute. His little paws and his cute little fluffy tail.
Rewards the faithful.
Eliminate 2 rare creatures. Aw, come on. That's gonna take a while. They have spawn timers. Yeah, let's see if there's anything over here. Here's a big plant.
Bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
Back to their abyssal home. I don't know what these orbs are. That you hit them when you're in flight. No idea what they do. Maybe it's a currency or something that I'm gathering of. Yeah, you can get him on the store. You could buy him with in-game gold too if you have enough. I think it would be about... He's 25 gold. 181,000 gold will get you $15 in the game. So... 250, or not 250, yeah, about 250, 250,000 gold. Ish. Maybe? Somewhere around, I don't know. Valley don't do math. That's what calculators are for. There's Darker. How's it going, Darker? I was just wondering where you went. They're abusing me, Darker. It's a good thing you showed up. Now they can start smacking. You start smacking people. Yeah, I just read it too, just before you came in. Okay. But thanks for letting me know. I was like, I get a new viewer who hangs out and then they're gone. And I'm like, I wonder if they're okay. Right, so that one we can't do right now. Well, I can, but it's gonna be hanging around here waiting for a rare to spawn. So
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is cancer.
You're talking about my kitty butt? Look at him's butt. Look at him's butt. His little cute little pants. Paw pants. Okay, let's get rid of this one so that's not confusing to me. And we'll get rid of this one because that was not a good PvP build. Harrigan's is so far the best. What, did you have fun fishing? Did you have fun fishing, Darker? Scared his butt into a rock. Wait, what? Let's see. You. I want this over here. Now. I'm scratching butt. And he's got a cute little butt. That was fine. Fish weren't really biting, but it was nice to be on a lake and away from everything. Oh, I hear that. That's always a nice thing. Just to get away. Oh, look. Another 8. These are selling for almost 1,000 gold apiece now. They're making some good money. Good mura. Butt scratcher. I actually know that reference. But you know what? After reformatting my computer, guys, the game runs better, and it runs so much better that I turned view distance to max. Because normally that's not a good thing to do. This right here is an FPS killer. And it's nice and smooth. It makes the textures off in a distance look a little better. Plus you can see further. Which, it's okay, but I hate when the textures don't fill in the distance. Yeah, I was having some weird PC issues. My game wasn't running good. So the other night I said, screw it, just reformat everything. So that's what I did. So now it's doing really, really good, and I fixed a mouse issue that I have been dealing with for a few years, and I had no idea what was causing it until today. Yeah, like Reshade likes to mess with your mouse when you play games. So I had to say goodbye to Reshade today. I love Reshade. Nah. Reshade was causing my mouse to go from the middle of the screen to the top left corner instantly, over and over and over. I'd be playing, I'd be moving my character, all of a sudden it'd just go like that. It was horrible. I found out it was reshade. Oh my gosh. So now, I'm using NVIDIA to do the coloring and texture stuff. NVIDIA software. Fishing is good for the soul. Oh, I hope I don't have to fish. I mean, I got a fishing pole, but speaking of fishing, I was worried it was my mouse. If you have a lot of money, you can afford the mouse I have. They are not cheap. And I've tried alternatives. I have long, skinny fingers, so it doesn't work. But I tried the Corsair version. No, I didn't like it at all. Oh, his boat's sunken. Plenty of sitting in the basement. My gosh, I just looked into VTubing as one of my friends wants to get into it, and the whole process is totally confusing. Oh, it is. Scroll down to the bottom of my stream and contact Kara. Kara can help you. I don't know what her pricings are. But she can do all that for you, and you don't have to worry about it. Just, I don't get commission, okay? Just know that. But definitely tell her that say Grouwdi sent me. I don't get commission or anything. Just me helping out a friend. She did a lot of work for me. Boy, oh boy, she cute. Of course, you know, Twitch hates me, but alright, double check. Oh, no, wrong one. Hey, got my PvP gear on. I need to change my icon, too. I don't like that icon. There's a better one. Spells, items. There we go. We'll do the red one. And then for this one, we'll do a green one. Items. Now it's a little more. Well, I shall let her know, and I will tell her to mention that you suggested. Yeah, definitely. Tara will be more than happy to help you out. She's wonderful to work with. And she's really, really good. Yeah, G600, they're insane. eBay has them, used ones, but the problem is I don't think I want someone's gross mouse. I don't understand why people just don't wash their hands regularly, wipe down their keyboard and mouse regularly. But I don't know what to do. If these break, I'm gonna have to go back to Razer. And their stuff breaks all the dang time.
scores. Blue team scores. Red team scores.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
First blood.
I moved my stack 2 days ago. I have 9 still in a box. Oh, Garker. I need to buy one from you or something for a backup. You had 9 of them? Seriously? You have 9 of those mice? That is crazy. I don't understand. Somebody made a comment. I saw a comment today, or yesterday, online. Somebody said, well, this is what happens when they make the world's best mouse. It hardly ever breaks down. I was like, yeah, but your mouse was awesome. Fucking ridiculous.
Red team scores. Red team scores. Scores. Red team scores. Blue team scores. Red team scores. Red team scores. Red team wins the match.
You wanna know why we lost, guys? Our team actually did pretty well. You wanna know why we lost? Because of healers. I hate Blizzard. Not their PvP team. For fuck's sakes, I can't talk. I hate them so much. I hate them with a passion. Healers are so out of control. Every time you think you're about to kill them, they can get you into a CC every single time. Guess what? Oh, they can also put shields on themselves. Oh, guess what? They can also heal themselves with 1% mana. Oh, guess what? They have more defense than a freaking tank does. Oh, guess what? They're just like raid bosses. Blizzard keeps buffing them and buffing them and buffing them. How is this company... How is no one at this company looking at this and seeing this as a problem? How is that possible? These people at this company, they need to be fired. They probably voted on that shit too, frickin' idiots. What a dumb bunch of jackasses. Oh, fuck healers. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Blue tower node is under attack. Blue node is under attack. Red tower node is under attack. Red tower node is under attack. Blue tower node is under attack. Red tower node is under attack. Red node is under attack. Blue node is under attack. Red node is under attack. Red tower node is under attack. Red node is under attack. Blue tower node is under attack. Red node is secure. Blue tower node is under attack. Red node is secure. Blue node is under attack.
Slay them all.
You guys want to hear a funny prank to pull on your guy friends in the middle of the summer when it's really hot outside? You can have a car that has heated seats. Wait till he gets in the passenger side and then turn the heat on his seat. Then when it starts to warm up, play the song, Chestnuts Roasting on an Open Fire. It's a good prank to play on your guy friends. Blue tower node destroyed. Red node is secure.
destroyed. Red tower node destroyed.
Red tower node. Pooped on.
Blue tower node destroyed. Blue node is secure.
Okay, Darker, have a good night. Thanks for coming by and thanks for letting me know all was okay. I was sure when I don't see my regulars coming by, it's like, hey, what's up?
Destroyed.
And then some of mine never hear back from.
Blue node is secure.
Wow, they're actually fighting that?
Red node is secure. Red tower node destroyed. Blue node is secure. Blue tower node destroyed. Blue team wins the match.
I'm never here. I'm just an imaginary viewer. Oh, Gibbons. He's on thin ice. You won't get smack. Smack, smack, smack. Did we win, by the way? I don't even know. Oh, we did, because I got a chest. Okay, so we did. Yeah, Benz. Let's see. See, no. And the viewer that never, Gibbons. You know, if I could throw swords at you, that's bad. He's bad, bad boy. Bad boy. Bad. We're going through the Santa hat with the macro. Look at them targeting skills. You guys know how to do that? Just put 2 fingers on the targeting button and just go back and forth. Tap, 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 tap. That skilled girlfriend. The skilled girlfriend. All right, let's go turn this in.
We are the seekers of light.
He's a happy guy now.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the...
Oh, and as gonna return to... Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. Taco tumble. Yeah, I just put my 2 fingers on a button and go tap, 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 back and forth on my fingers. Tap, tap, tap. Can't do that when you're a stupid little button masher. Oh, well, that is button mashing. Never mind.
The darkness
Never mind.
We are prepared.
Oh, I got a... What is this? Oh, that's it. Ew, that's an ugly tavern. I thought that was going to be a pretty tavern because it's a pretty zone, but no.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
It's a poo-poo tavern. All right. No rip. Hollow foul increase. Oh no, it was 500. Cool. It's 500 rep. That's some good rep. What's this one? Oh, that's delves. I still need to do a delve over there. Oh no, inform. Hold up. I think this one's just go talk to somebody. I'm gonna grab these nodes. The Avengers are silly, saying silly things. I would expect that talk from Ares, but not you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look at the big shadow from the ship. Telling you, guys better come play this game. Well, I mean, Gibbons is. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Nightfall Sanctum completed. Oh, I'll just do it on level 1. Oh, rank 1. Gee, Gibbons is the man. He's not even playing. Hold on. Let's see. So change my gear. Oh. That too. Complete the Nightfall sinking. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh, this one looks cool so far. Oh, it's the ships and all that inside of a cave?
Follow the flame.
Well, that's cool looking. Oh, that's even cooler. Wasn't expecting that. I feel like a pirate, Gary. Me's a pirate inside of a cave on top of a pirate ship inside of a cave. To dodge. Is that a dead cat? Or is that a dead mouse? Have you guys seen that? When cats should not be doing Is that a dead mouse?
Excuse me, sir. Is that a baggie of catnip on your seat?
I have a card for that.
What else you got in here? Open container of cat food? Feather on a string? Is that a dead mouse? Get him off me! Somebody get him off me!
Oh, come on, they didn't show it all. I hate that. Well, anyway, he beats up the cop and then steals his cop car. Because he doesn't want checkpoints. Checking for cats doing catnip. Cities don't want to be searched for catnip. It's our drug and we'll get high if we want to. Are we copying down the propaganda posters again? Going on here? Feels like it's off a little. It's not supposed to be. Oh, that gets oh, okay. So that gets rid of. Oh, I see. Yes, I'll start the mic sets now. Come on. Chase wheel, dear. Are you high on catnip? But I have a permit for that. guys, I don't have a permit in my catnip. I refuse to obey the human laws. This kitty don't take no shit.
Fantastic! Give me a moment, champion.
Weird objectives in here for this one.
Wherever the action is.
This who's gonna get their butt kicked or... Oh, no, I already finished it. Never mind. Yeah, we're done.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
no, no, no. The Killer Max, thank you for the fellow. Oh, maybe he's outside. He's not in the bar getting drunk.
Well-crafted equipment is essential. The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel. Imperial steel conquered a continent.
Oh, I do no key. Just doing some harvesting, some dailies, and some battlegrounds. I saw a lot of classes are getting some tuning tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to make a difference for PvP, unfortunately. Some classes are way overtuned. Ah, I better vendor.
I have many, many wares.
Vendor. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that's soulbound, yeah. If it is soulbound, I still sell them on the market. Plate? Nah, I don't care about. I mean, yeah. If I make a plate class. Mine's when equipped. Yeah, and I can sell. Mine's when equipped. Yeah, some people buy this so they can salvage it. Or, disenchant. And I usually get more money out of the auction house than I can now. From the vendor.
Good fortune to our friends.
I want her outfit. It's so pretty.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Well, puss kitty. Yeah, 310, 700. Oh, I 700, 320. But I don't know if those are actually gonna say. All right, where's the item? Let's see, gotta get it in there. But here it is. It went down a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'll put it at 900. It's not gonna be cheap. That's not a cheap seller. That's expensive.
My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, that should allow me to move some of that stuff back over. Oh boy, not this one. Alliance suck at this one so bad. Wow, for a long time, but I stopped, but thinking about coming back. Well, now is a pretty good time to come back. A lot of people are coming back. It's a good time to come back. Butt cheeks. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch because I'm a VTuber. My character has, oh my god, my game character showed butt cheeks. Nothing wrong with that. Well, that's a fun game. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now. I know, I'm gonna. If they come this way, yep, we lost. Whenever you see the horde come to the middle, it's because they're pre-made. So... Frickin' huntards. And her piece of shit.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
Yeah, cool, our guy made it. Hopefully. You got the booties? Oh, no boots. No boots. Yeah, nobody's coming. Yeah, I mean...
Blue team takes the lead.
So, the only bad thing about WoW right now is the PvP is so out of balance. Tomorrow, there's some tuning, but I have a feeling it's not going to change a damn thing for PvP. Where's Mr. Warrior at?
Blue flag taken.
First blood.
Get that bitch healer. Well, the team I'm on is actually doing good. I told him too, I said, you guys gotta focus that invoker healer, and the mage goes, why don't we just CC bombing? I was like, well, that works too.
Red flag taken. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
No, that warrior's not geared. That's why he's dying so easy.
Blue team increases their lead.
I like what these mages are doing to these this healer. Kinda not helping out, you know.
Red flag taken.
Where's that Huntard? Oh, in cities you actually just resub to the game? Oh, I didn't know that.
Dropped. Blue flag returned.
I was gonna say, I am not gonna sit in that fear. That flag needs to be off.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Yeah, I thought you've been playing the game a while. Well, that's cool. Are you having fun with the new expansion? Like, the story is freaking good. And the zones are good. The quests, there's some, like, kind of some new quests. But, I mean, still a lot of the same thing, questing. But the dungeons are really fun, too. Like, I feel like they made the players be more engaged in the dungeons this time around, which, like, there's a lot of new stuff that I'm seeing in this game that I've never seen before. Which is really nice to see. And I think a lot of that is because of Chris Metzen's back.
Team wins the match.
He's one of the good people from that come from. There ain't many. Oh, this stuff so. Oh, well, one of those did. That's 2,000 gold. Huh? These didn't sell. Well, let's try him again.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my...
Let's put him back in there. Yeah. Typical world PvP. I need to go look at the gear. Dang it. The war mode.
My directive is to serve you.
Like, does it even look cool? Well, it's a darker version of the other gear. So, it's okay. It's not that great, though. Nice and upgradable, though. I forget how to get to, let's see.
For the Alliance!
Let's see. When you turn on war mode, that's when you should be able to see. Yeah, right. Oh, you get 500 tokens for doing that. You're on that. That's how you get your world PvP gear. But you can be fighting a lot of other people. However, I'm on a pretty low pops. Oh, I was gonna say, where did it just come? Like, disappear? I'm on a low pop server, so I don't know. Yes, guess we can go find out. Cause Battleground PvP gear and all that, it's different.
Dar Bandar has stood for thousands of years.
See if there's any players out here. And of course, when you kill players,
the tower.
you yeah, there's a player right there. Now the sad thing is I can probably get my butt kicked because he might have. Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, like him. Let's see. What's voted kill, eliminate players, or blah blah blah. See, yeah, looks like he's fighting another player. I don't know. Is he? Tell. Sometimes people don't bother each other, sometimes they do. Let's see what he does. Because a lot of times I will leave other players alone if they're doing a quest and stuff like that in World PvP. If they start bothering me, yeah, it's relentless. Freaking hunters are overpowered right now like you wouldn't believe. And they're not getting nerfed and never will. You know? Blizzard loves their little huntard class. You know what? I'm not gonna do the brawl. I seriously cannot win the brawl right now. The Alliance just suck at carry the flag brawls. They're really bad at it. Yeah, but whenever you're doing quests like these, you see the bar on the right side of my screen? When I kill a player, that bar will just go way over to the right. So you can get the quest done quicker if you kill the players. This was Blizzard's way of trying to revive World PvP, because a lot of players won't like the PvP. I like the World PvP. Not right now, because everybody's overpowered right now. Except for me. My class isn't. Hey, I get 500.
The elements to weather that storm.
Hey, that one's done.
Well done.
Yeah, see what I mean? Oh, look at him. You see his fucking dog? You see his fucking dog? Fucking CC. Fucking CC.
Unstoppable. Looks like there's treasure.
You picked on me, buddy.
And that means
I left you alone, and you picked on me.
watch your back.
Ugh, he really screwed up. He really screwed up. The number one thing that he did wrong was he put his turtle on. Early in the fight. And I had the potion just to beat him. Because they're so fucking overpowered right now. Normally, I don't have to potion when I fight another player. And they don't have to potion against me. Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't get heals like they do. I don't get heals like hunters do. We used to. But Blizzard has nerfed it into the ground to where our self-heals are just minor heals now. Alright, so there should be another one. Let's see. They're just like in different zones. Where's that it? Oh, that actually might be it. I don't see anymore, unless you have to be in the zone. But guess what? I think that's enough points to buy one piece. I can't remember what they cost.
I have an extended supply of goods for our...
Oh yeah, I can, but the better pieces are 800, and so I've got 600. Oh, I had some left over from last expansion. So I need 875. You can get 1350 per week. And of course, all of this is upgradable too. So if you PvP with World v World gear, you will do better. You'll be stronger because it's a different type of gear. It's specifically meant for World PvP. So, I'm not seeing anymore. Let me ask the guild. Is there usually only one PvP weekly errand? World PvP? Or are there more throughout a day? Because I only saw that one. So the only other way to get those... Oh, you know, was I supposed to loot his body? I can't remember if you're supposed to loot their bodies after you kill them. I don't think you have to, though. Here, let's go to the other zones. I know when you kill players, you get blood tokens. And that's the other way to get it through the week.
Measure twice, cut once. Keep the gears turning.
You need? I got.
Oh my god, another I got chest piece. Oh, that's a that timbre looks cooler. I hate when they give us ugly tabards. It's like, really? I worked my butt off with this. So yeah, no sense of doing that anymore. Oh wow, look at that. Everybody that was PvE was hidden. That's cool. Oh, I'm about ready to hit. Oh, 170. Never mind. The rewards you get from that are so dumb. Legion, that's where that came from, was Legion. They introduced that feature into Legion. This thing. Honor level. It's like whoopie-doo. Right on cue. Let's look here. Ubisoft's pipeline to hell is real. No cis men allowed. Yep, I heard they're getting sued for that too.
Names that are most likely to. Part 2. Well, researchers recently did a study on all billionaires and found out the names that are most likely to become billionaires are John, and at number 2 is David. So if those are your names, lucky you. Next, throughout Olympic history, the name that is most commonly seen is Kim, meaning Kims are most likely to become Olympians. Now, the most likely name to be used as a movie character in Hollywood is Jack, and literally almost 400 characters have been named Jack. Moving on, researchers even found out names of kids that are most likely to get in trouble at school, because for boys the number 1 name is Joseph, and for girls it's Ella, so be aware. Finally, parents recently revealed the most regretted baby name is Isaac, and for girls is Chloe. If your name's that, I'm sorry.
Isaac.
Name.
Isaac. That's weird.
Jesse, what is new with you?
What?
Sometimes rappers randomly.
Trump said something pretty scary for him. He said that if he finds out that he interfered with the election, he's going to be in jail for the rest of his life.
That's pretty scary.
That's pretty scary. If I was Mark Zuckerberg, I'd be pretty freaked out by that statement, because it's very likely that he might wind up being the president, and if he winds up being the president, they start investigating this stuff. Trump.
That's something all presidents need to threaten these companies with. Every single one of these presidents. I don't care what side they stand on. And then the government should always do an investigation afterwards and say, did your party interfere with the election? That's another thing the government should do. But yeah, these big tech companies interfering with elections is a big thing. Google has done it multiple times, and they've never been held accountable for it. So is Amazon. So is Facebook. So is former Twitter. And not a single one of these, if you and I do it, well, we'll end up in jail, if not federal prison. Just, you know, it's just sad. Alright, should we turn on some music? We'll just do that. Let's see. The music.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do. Yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control. There's no rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you do yourself to go. Let yourself go.
That's right. Taylor Swift gonna have a baby now. freaking healer died.
Unstoppable.
These people are not fully geared. I think that's why we're putting up a good fight, but we're still losing. I don't care. Gotta wait for him to get his little ability off. But when they pop that ability, that's when you run. No. Sick and tired of the fucking stuns. You guys see everything I'm doing, right? Well, when we get to the end of this battle, we're gonna look at everyone's damage, and you're gonna see I do the least damage in the entire fucking, you know, not the least, but you're gonna see how many classes are OP. If you want to see it now, here, I'll show you. So we'll go top damage. Look at Ret Paladin, Evokers, and I'm third. That mage is not fully geared, by the way. I saw his gear earlier. Right now, what I'm seeing though, there's not a lot of hold on. Some of these people are not very geared. The Ret Paladin is geared. He's the same gear as me. He has the exact same gear item level as me. And he is just pumping out that freaking damage. Now this class right here is extremely overpowered, by the way. I think this is a healer, actually. Yeah, it's a healer. So yeah, good luck trying to kill them. Good luck trying to kill healers in this fucking game. They will never fucking die. Oops, kinda screwed up my rotation there, but that's alright. This bullshit. Unfucking believable. And they just keep buffing the healers over and over and over. Oh, I have Immortal Strike. Demon Hunters have Immortal Strike. Every time we do a blade dance on a healer, it reduces their healing by 25%. 25% is nothing. That's how fucking OP healers are in this game, and this company refuses to actually use logic. No healer needs to be that fucking strong. And here comes the loss. Fucking pussy runs. Oh my god, the fucking pussy runs. The fucking pussy ran. Oh my god, the pussy fucking ran. Look at his damage output. Look at his damage output. Look at his self-heals. Now, I'm sure he got healed by a lot of people, too. But he has a lot of self-heal. These are my self-heals, because people don't fucking heal Demon Hunters in here because they hate us. I think I got a shield from a healer once in here. How's it going, Ezreal? Nothing super serious, but it was ridiculous. I played PvP during the era when the rep... Oh, I remember when the rep paladins were out of control. It was bullshit. So that rep paladin was their only geared player on their side, so I think he and I had the exact same item level. There may be a couple others here and there, but there wasn't very many. I can't believe that paladin ran from me, and I didn't have full health either when he came after me. He did. Pussy. I don't have any respect for paladins at all because they're self-heals, they're bubble, they wear plate armor, so they also have a little bit more health. Plate armor always has more health on it. what I need to start doing is using my nether walk on paladins when they pop their ability. They have an ability, and it's that big fiery glow. Azrael, what is that ability? It's like, it's not eye for an eye, but or is it eye for an eye? Where you do all the damage to him, and then it explodes back and does all that damage back to you. What is that actually called on the paladin? But when they pop that ability, I try to get away from him. Am I still in... Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. During the era. Yep, I remember that too, and I just... It was bullshit. Like, nobody at this company come out and said, hey, this is wrong, we need to fix this. That one guy is back in the company, so things are changing. Things just gonna be slow. There's a lot of BS that's been going on in this company. And when I found out, let me see if I can find that interview. I don't know much about this interview, but they told me that employees were voting on things instead of implementing things that needed to happen. A few weeks ago? Weeks ago.
Welcome back, everyone. Today we've got pretty big things to talk about with the future of the game, even Illidan, and that's not in some Chris Metzen for a Wowcast special. And this was extremely full of things that you'll want to know about, doubly so now that we know how the campaign has ended. Take a listen to this clip.
I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, the sword, the resolution of the sword that we started with at BlizzCon, actually, that's a 13 thing. We're gonna build to that. I would even say you are not prepared for that moment, and leave it at that.
Yeah, Illidan's coming back in The Last Titan. Chris may as well have just said that outright. So, will Illidan somehow be
my character's father,
Big Aman'Thul with Sargeras' sword? We obviously don't know. It would be a neat way to end the saga, but I can't really see how a player would fit into that. Still, though, Illidan...
I didn't think
that's...
morphing into orcs would work, but I didn't.
I don't know if this is the interview where he says it. But they said, well, the employees were just voting on what should happen in the game. And he put a stop to that. And he's a pretty nice guy. I don't think he was very mean about it or anything.
Working on Zergorks.
Hi, I'm Scott Johnson, the host of the World of Warcraft podcast, The Instance, and today I'm sitting here with Chris Metzen. Chris?
Scott, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, it's a crazy time. We're about to launch The War Within and, really kick off this massive World Soul saga, which is a trip because, I haven't shipped a video game in, 8 or 9 years. So it's kind of wild going through this process again and just kind of feeling that anticipation, excited.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Way ahead of the Caravan, which is its own really interesting kind of work, right?
They're kind of your avatars.
Yeah, no, I know where you're going.
I think he's more talking about the expansion itself, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. This guy says, however you feel about World of Warcraft after all these years, you cannot deny the passion for the story of the games that Metzen has. And he's been a big, intricate part of that, too. Like I said, he's the only person at the company I like. Even though he said, for the Horde. Screw the Horde. Boy, Harry is younger. In his younger years. See, he's got a light shirt on. Or switching. Yeah, he's one of the core people of the game. Like, I kept hearing two people are saying, oh, well, Rip Paladins are not in a good state. The hell they're not. Look at them. They're all mad. Look at the baby mage pop his little bubble. Aw, that poor little baby girl. Aw, what's the matter? Did somebody hurt your little butt? Stupid ass class. That's right, I can slow you too, you piece of shit glass. Okay, you want to play that, babe? Now that's... So I'm actually going to put that ability back on. Hold on. There's a app. Let Mage, come on, Mage, come on in here. There's an app that tells me what spells are being used, and I think I might actually, do that.
Massacre.
Got him. Got him. At him. That DK wanted me dead so bad. Too bad on him. Too bad on him. I am liking this build. This person's build is way better than the other guys. I'm way more comfortable with this build than I was the other one. Doesn't mean it's great. Oh my god. I think I had somebody just use an explode on me. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I couldn't use my character or even... Oh my god. And then all of a sudden, everything came back. I think somebody tried to use an exploit on me. Oh, you're out of mana, so I don't care about you. Oh, so look at you.
Massacre.
Oops, I forgot to dispel. Thanks. I could actually use some health. Thank you, Hunter. Stupid idiot.
Massacre. Double kill.
Thank you. Thank you, warrior. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. God, if their mages were geared, that would not have been a fun fight. Well, if they were geared and good players, they were okay players. They weren't bad. So let's take a look. Where am I at? Everything you guys saw, everything I was doing in here, okay? So let's take a look. I was obliterating people left and right, okay? 121 million. Okay? Look at what the DK did. Look at what the Red Paladin did. Look at what the Balanced Druid did. Look at what the Shamans did. Look at what the Evoker, Hunter, Warriors, Mage. And I was blowing people up for a good long time. 120 mil. That's all I did. Compared to what everyone else did. Yeah. Demon Hunters are underpowered, my ass. Or, overpowered. What spec? Oh, he's assassin. That's probably why. I don't know anything about assassin rogues. All I know is the other spec is the one that's real strong right now. So look at all these classes. These are warriors. Now this warrior, I saw him one time. His gear was not very high, so he's building up his PvP gear. I have all my PvP gear, all of it. Look at this. Hunter, 135. But look at the DK. 305. And they don't need nerfed? My ass. Somebody in the group said, I'd blame the toxic MM Hunter. But what's funny is everybody goes and runs to those classes. Oh my god, look, I wanna go play OP class. Oh my god, look at me. Oh my god, I'm a little 5-year-old. I gotta play the OP class. I wanna go run and play them. Like, really? You don't wanna keep trying to get better at your own class? Now, if you're somebody who just likes swapping around in classes, go for it. But the majority of the players in this game only play the classes they know that are overpowered. Because they're not good at anything else. Now, I think I'm doing okay, trying my best to stay alive and all that, but I'm not putting out the damage anyone else is, like all those other classes. My class is not in a good spot. Yeah, it may look good on the screen, but that doesn't mean it's in a good spot. However, my class is in a good spot if they tone down these other classes and say, look, you guys out there, you're doing too much damage. Everyone else, we're going to keep you where you're at. I'm like, well, fine, I don't care. I don't need to be buffed. I honestly don't think I need buffed. I think other classes in PvP just need toned down. They need tuned so that they're on par with everyone else. Now, granted, now that DK was getting some heals, so he stayed up longer. but his damage was far too past the output that he would have been doing with his deaths and heal ratio. Way too high. And they're getting buffed. How do you like that? Oh, they do. There's no doubt. Very, very true. And I'm sick of that shit. And with Chris Metzen back in the company again, maybe that'll change. Because we are seeing employee favoritism going on in this company at a disgusting level. And something needs to be done about that. I want classes to be on par because I want to have a nice, good challenge. Not, oh, well, your class is broken. Your class is literally broken, and that's why you beat me in a fight. Versus, oh, I screwed up, that's why I died. I would rather walk away from a fight and say, I could have done better at that, but I lost. Versus, I lost because this company refuses to tune classes properly. That's what I'm sick of having to deal with. And I just wish they would do something about it, that's all. God forbid if they do that. Probably they can't figure it out because they haven't done it the right way in 20 years. So if somebody said, hey, you need to balance these classes properly and no more favoritism, they wouldn't know what to do because they've never done it the right way. I'm very happy that my mouse issue has been completely resolved. I'm sad I can't use that app anymore because it's far better, but... Oh, really? So the... Oh, so there's a mage in a confined room that wants to fight? Oh, okay, this is gonna be fun. Ew.
Blue tower now.
Here we go. Yeah, real stupid, Paige. You really think you're gonna come in here with a bunch of melee in a confined room and kill us? How'd that work out for you? And she did.
Red tower is under attack.
Leave the melee to the pros and the other melee. I've seen warlocks come in here and do that too, and they just get obliterated.
Blue node is under attack.
First blood.
Red tower node is under attack. Red node is under attack.
Now, if you put a tank in that room with a healer, a very good healer, and you put some tanks there with some healers, it's not fun to go in there and as a melee because you're gonna get eaten up. They'll just tear you up.
Red tower node is under attack.
And I've died in there many times when I've gone in going, oh crap, there's a bunch of tanks in here with healers.
Blue node is under attack. Blue tower node is under attack. Blue tower node is under attack. Blue node is under attack. Red tower node is under attack. Blue tower node is secure. Blue node is under attack. Red node is secure. Blue node is secure. Blue tower node destroyed.
Ooh, oh, they got him. They got him. I was like, is he gonna die? Somebody had some dots on him.
Red tower node destroyed.
First blood.
Blue node is secure. Red node is secure. Blue tower node is under attack. Red tower node destroyed. Blue node is secure. Red tower node destroyed.
I don't know if we have a tank.
Red node is secure. Blue tower node destroyed. Blue tower node destroyed. Blue team wins the match.
Okay, I should be able to buy my other item. I could almost buy two.
have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse.
Like shocked that we actually won that one. Hey, up to 100,000 again.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Put mine in for 10,000. Might take a little longer, but that's okay.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you.
Let's put this other stuff in. Even them cells. Oh my gosh, it's 18,000 gold for each one of those? Nice. I had a feeling those sold for a lot. I don't even know where I got mine from. Freaking people undercutting again. So stupid. $2,500 gold right there. Oh, we're gonna do the high one. I'm not gonna look at these people.
My directive is...
Jump up back up to 101,000 gold. Oh, I got more in the bank, it says. Or mailbox. 371. So, oh wow, all my stuff is selling already. So what's the thing selling for? Oh, so it's still 181,000 gold. So if I get another 80,000 gold, I'll buy another token. Screw it. 3 months for free. Chaos fall asleep in the background. Is anyone else in the background? You guys all fall asleep? Everybody fall asleep? I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. about ready to fall asleep. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I just hit 178. I mean, whoop-de-doo. Hope I make some coffee real quick while we wait, too. Is there any more dailies I need to do before I reset tomorrow? Slayed and threatened. Oh yeah, still gotta do that one. Because I already did all the dailies and weeklies for the Spider Zone. I haven't seen any more pop up. There's one way down there. Gotta get my rep all built up. There's a bunch of people who got, well, they said banned, but they were only suspended for cheating the rep system in the game. A bunch of people exploited it, and they got in big trouble. They got suspended for a while. I haven't had a single issue with my mouse all day. Every now and then in World of Warcraft, I'll feel a little like, hey, it didn't grab my screen once. Reshade, you piece of crap. Nah, it's such a good app. But unfortunately, I don't think it's something that they can fix, because it's just one of the drawbacks to using that system. I think if your game is full screen mode, true full screen, I don't think you'll have those problems.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Ah, for God's sakes, no.
Play. You are on blue.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
You still there, Chaos? Gibbons? Gibbons, you fall asleep? Good, dude. So much easier for me to just double jump. we almost got him.
Your team wins the match.
We won. Oh my god, we won. Can't believe we won that. It's so rare that we ever pull that up. Yeah. Everyone's falling asleep.
Persian, and we need some defense.
Probably.
I know you're good at
Can't believe we actually did that. Must be because all the good players on the Horde side went to bed. That's usually what it is. Well, I'm glad I went and researched the build, because I'm feeling a lot better about my build. Oh shoot, I forgot to check. I forgot to check to see if, I've been trying to make sure that, Edge. Oh gosh, I gotta run the program for this stupid phone experience. Trying to make sure that Edge doesn't come run, because Edge likes to run this program in the background, as well as update Edge too. Hey Ops, how are you doing?
Play. You are on blue.
But I have coffee.
They put tranquilizers in our food to keep us down. I'm starving. I actually ate a bar of soap yesterday. This morning I pooped bubbles. Guys were running around popping them. It's crazy in here. You want a little fruit?
Hey guys, we run around popping them. So funny.
Champions, Azerite deposits have been located on an island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before the Horde does. We've brought our ship around to the center of the island. Collect as much Azerite as you can. It is the key to victory. There's a rich Azerite deposit below us, heroes. Get down there and collect all you can. And if those Horde marauders get in your way, put them down. Right out of the Horde's hands. Well done.
This shit with this warlock bullshit has got to go.
team scores. Blue team scores.
Oh, look at him.
Red team scores.
First blood. Killing spree.
Supplies.
Blue team scores.
Rampage.
I freaking love that they can no longer interrupt my I-beam. For years, they have been able to interrupt our I-beam, and they finally took that shit away. It was like one of our biggest moving abilities, and it was interruptible. Now, the only way they can stop it is if they use a CC on us. They can't use a kick anymore. Thank gosh. That every single time we cast it, someone was always interrupting us. It was like one of our biggest abilities, and it was interruptible. It's like, it's just so stupid.
Red team scores. Blue team scores.
I always question, why the hell is our ability like that interruptible? They should use a CC to interrupt it, not a kick. Somebody at Blizzard finally, I don't know, put their big boy pants on and said, oh.
Red team scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Red team scores.
So I got two, yeah, how many demon hunters do I, or warlocks do I have on me?
Red team scores. Red team scores. Blue team scores.
Ben O'Donnell, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grats on your pet. That's on your pet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Blue team scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
First blood.
Oh, but by proxy, that frickin' demon hunter died. Hi, I play Final Fantasy. My older sister really wants this stuff for World of Warcraft. Your model is... Oh, thank you so much. She's actually modeled after my Final Fantasy Makote. She has the scar in the game, she has the eye color, and she has the cute ears, so she's modeled after my Makote. I miss my little Makote. But I can't afford both games right now.
Scores.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the gifted subbies. Your sister's gonna love the little pet. I don't think there's enough people down there to fight. Okay, thank you so much, Fin. Thank you. One more hugsy for you. And hugs for your sister. Congrats on her little pet.
Team scores.
All right, where's that? Where's that one more? Oh no, that's all of them. They killed everybody there.
Blue team scores.
Look at that. Yeah, don't know how to stun? Come on. This warlock's mad because he got his ass kicked by me earlier. And I laughed at him.
Red team scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Paladin, when you put your bubble on, I can dispel it.
Blue team scores.
Killing spree.
Red team scores.
Rampage. Double kill.
Red team scores.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, but guess what? Fucking warlocks. God, I hate warlocks. Just so overpowered and everybody's playing them.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Red team scores. Blue team scores. Red team scores.
God dang it. Okay.
Rampage.
Blue team scores.
Ah, she'll never get heals.
Team wins the
King
match.
Rin will be pleased to learn of
Oh, geez. Look at the warlocks at the top. And they weren't even geared, but they did more damage than everybody else in the group. Huh, wonder why. Because Blizzard beats Do y'all not have calculators at Blizzard? Do you not understand math?
We've got another incursion, and we need.
Have a good night, Insidious. Folks for hanging around today.
You're good at this.
Well, some die and some don't. Okay, interesting. We get to ride them, which is cool. They're so cute. They're cute little critters.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
Alright, another one out of the way. I guess we could try to do that one. I don't know if I will be able to, cause it depends on spawns. Is this gonna get me out? No, that's gonna take me to the spider land. The Spaditter land. Spaditters. Spaditters. Little tiny spaditters. Well, not tiny, but big spaditters. I'll grab these herbs and well, grab these because they're right next to each other. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. You guys asked for this, and now you're dead. Just leave Grouwdi alone, and she won't bother you. No, you had to touch me. Wait, where's the runes? Where are the rares? Missing reagent. Oh, I need 100 sparks or more. Huh, well, whatever. Wish I knew what those are. I really don't know what those are. Yeah, ooh, another 1,000 gold right there.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of...
Valkyrs, how are you doing? Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh, this one again. Oh my god. Look at that. About damn time. Colorado suburbs to sue over influx of 42,000 migrants in Denver. About frickin' time people are fighting back to this shit. But here's the weird thing. These people voted for this shit. So, they're literally getting a taste of their own medicine, and they don't like it? Huh, well that's interesting. But, yeah, I mean, this is a big problem. Like, it's bad. It's really bad in our state. Really, really bad. Ah, it's just funny. Are you taking care of Mr. Kitty? Mr. Meow Meow? Has Mr. Meow Meow been getting his baz again?
Has responded to the attempt on his life with maybe literally
Welcome to the
every
deep
receipt
hall
in
ravine,
history.
Brad.
He is coming out
Our
swinging,
job today,
and I think is
gather
the
as many
exact
minerals and
response
gems as we
required.
can carry.
They have awoken.
Oh, tuna.
I just don't know how many times they think that this guy's supposed to, dodge a bullet. How many times, how many lives does Donald Trump have at this point? Because it's crazy. Now, first of all, the Martin County Sheriff has now.
I was listening to that in the background. I didn't realize it was playing on the stream. Sorry about that. That wasn't supposed to play on the stream. Unless you guys want to hear it. I don't think everybody does.
Grab it.
I see a crystal over here. And I'm gonna grab that one. I don't know what it gives me, but... Aw, look at the hunter. Him's put a marker on me. Aw, precious little baby.
Jax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves. gets to it.
First blood.
Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
They're getting.
First blood.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. It's not the best haul I've ever seen, but it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
on, I need 2 rares. 2 rares. So he's getting better now. Kitty, kitty.
We are the holders of hope. Walk in the light. I just saw one of the comments on that video I just listened to. We got Trump dodging bullets while Harris dodges questions. That's about right. I don't know when these rares spawn, but I need 2 of them. All it to res. If not, no biggie. It's not like it's one of the bigger quests. Yeah, I bet he's feeling good and he's like, oh my god, thanks dad, thanks dad. I mean, Unit deactivated.
dealing fleas is not something fun to do. I've only dealt with it bad once. And then minor a second time. Not one time it was bad, it was horrible. Our cats were suffering through that crap. So we got the fleas off of them, moved them from the house, and then all of us stayed at our friend's house and family's house because it was 4 girls in an apartment. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. And boy, oh boy, we'd bomb that place. And came back, fleas were gone. I wonder if we got a little bit of cancer from it too, but the fleas were gone. That's the good thing. Sound setting. Oh, I need to do the sound setting thing because I heard earlier that it was not working right. There. Here, bossy, bossy, bossy. Bossy, bossy, bossy. It does work on the areas you put it on? That's good to hear. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Then it's safer for you and your key, too. That's one thing about the Midwest. There's a lot of fleas out there. Now, do we have them out here? Yes, we do. But we don't see them as commonly here because it's a drier climate, colder, the mile-high acidic. But yeah, we have them here. It's just I've never seen or known of anybody that has fleas here in Colorado. I mean, not to say we don't. But yeah, they those bugs and stuff, they love that moist, you know, that humid, warm environment. And I sure don't miss those darn things.
Play. You are on blue.
I'm gonna mark myself before I lose lead. Oh, that feels better. Eyes itching. Yeah, that thing that he posted on Twitter was just insane. Terrorist criminals and mentally insane immediately removed from American cities and towns, deported back to their countries of origin. We want people to come into our country, but we must love our nation and come in legally through a system of merit. The world is laughing at us fools. They are stealing our jobs and our wealth. We cannot let them laugh any longer. He's going a bit nuclear now on some of these things he's been posting. Like, the poor man's had another attempt on his life. Yeah, I think I'd be going nuclear too. Yeah, we don't have any deals. Oh. That's a balanced trade. I think we're gonna lose this one. I accidentally hit my I hit my stealth ability.
Red flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
Yay, I clicked on the flag just in time.
First blood.
you, Warlock. Piece of shit class. Yeah, you mentioned you were getting a feat grid. It's cool.
Red flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag taken.
There we go with the fucking stun shit.
First blood.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
Killed that warrior in the process. That's what mattered to me. Cause they're a piece of shit old big class right now.
First blood.
Blue flag taken.
Oh, look at that. Aw, poor babies. They gotta get two people to take me out. Aw, somebody needs to change your little diaper wipers. Aw, poor things. There, babies. It'll be okay. There, poopers.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned. Blue flag taken.
It. Come on.
Red flag taken.
Well, they got their score.
Dropped. Red flag returned. Red team takes the lead. Red flag taken. Blue flag taken.
First blood. Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Come on, get out of fucking combat.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Red team increases their lead. Blue flag taken. Minutes remain. Red flag taken. return. Remain.
Took them all to kill me. Took them all to kill me. What a bunch of fucking pussies. Oh my god. They're so pissed off at me right now. I fucking love it.
Dropped. Red flag taken. Blue flag.
I gotta hold on. I gotta report that.
Dropped.
I gotta report this player over there.
Red team scores.
They had someone use an exploit. Where's he at? Wow, I see such star. The paladin used an exploit right at the end, bubbled with the flag and got it to land on the flag return. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. You gotta exploit to beat old Crawford. Well, that's my character name in the game. My character's name is Crawford. Alright, well here's one of the rares. One more. Now watch. He's a rare. I should be able to harvest him. What did I get? Gray item. So stupid.
Play. You are on blue.
Diddly.
Red team scores.
Yay, another loss. Look at that.
Red team scores.
That mage had no freaking armor.
Blue Blue team scores. Scores. Blue team scores.
Hey, thanks for the extra heals. Thanks for the extra heals, dumb shit. Fucking dumbass mages. Overpowered piece of shit class.
First blood.
Don't know how that missed her, but that's BS. Go buy another item to throw in the market. Another 10,000 gold. Yeah, if I can get another 80,000 gold, I'll just buy another month. And then I don't have to pay for she. Blizzard doesn't deserve my money anyway.
Blue team scores. Blue team scores.
Fucking hunters. Fucking hunters. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm doing nothing but targeting that motherfucker. Oh my god, and I cannot believe they're not getting nerfed tomorrow. I cannot fucking believe they're not getting nerfed. Somebody at Blizzard is playing a fucking hunter and will not allow it to be nerfed. This is unfucking believable. Oh my god, they need to fucking take Ice Block away from these motherfuckers.
First blood. Retribution.
Where's that motherfucker at? God dang it! How the fuck did he get it to last that long? Seriously.
Team scores.
Piece of shit, Hunter. I'm so fucking tired of these classes with their little oh shit buttons.
Red team scores.
Oh shit. Fuck you, fucking piece of fucking shit motherfucking hunter. Fuck you! Get overpowered easy mode piece of shit class.
Blue team wins the match.
So Chaos, when you were looking at the area that you put that powder on, but like, did you see dead fleas and whatnot? Or did it like clear them out or something? Carrot, please! Carrot, please! Carrot, please! Carrot, please! How's little carrot? My little buddy. How's it going, little Kara? Here, I sent somebody your way, by the way. I had one of the viewers come by, and they were very interested in VTubing. And I said, scroll down at the bottom and go to Kara and contact her. Make my avatar yeet. Say what now?
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea
What thou,
slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I need one more. Okay. Yeah, they said they went out looking and they said, oh my god, it's so expensive. And I said, well, I don't know what the prices are, but talk to the person who made mine, just scroll down and just tell him, I said, just tell him Grouwdi sent ya. I said, I don't get commission. That's not why I tell you to tell her. I said, just so she knows where you're coming from. That's all. I don't want commission. I don't need commission. I'm not after that. Yeah, so hopefully they'll reach out to you. If anything, they can click on that link and see your site and see like the models you have and stuff like that. One more rare. One more rare. No, I got more money in the bank. No, let me fly over there and see. Nope. Uh-oh. That was like two nodes right next to each other. I definitely was going for that one. Yeah, right. Getting excited for Halloween. Halloween, 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 wing, wing. Halloween, wing, wing. Chaos shared something with me today. Chaos, one of the biggest YouTubers, got suspended over some BS shit. Good night, Gibbons. Night, night, Gibbons. Sleep tight. Don't work too hard tomorrow. That's our way to say goodnight. My stupid microphone. Good night, Gibbons. Thanks for hanging out today. Ah, Gibbons. Yeah, night, night, Gibbons. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Be safe, happy, and healthy. Night, night. Oh, there's another big one. Is this where all the elites are again? Right next to a good one. Let's get it. It's probably gonna put me right on some elites. Watch. Oh, it didn't. I thought it was gonna put me on a bunch of elites. These elites hurt. 10 hours, you surprised me, Yordi. I'm here hunting monsters. You're hunting monsters, Yordi? I'm sorry, Yordi. I haven't been checking YouTube very well today. I'm gonna die on this one. Intentionally, because I want to get all the nodes I can. That was worth it. Wait a minute. Yeah, just look how slow flying mounts are. Like, this is the speed of flying mounts compared to what they had in the game now. It's crazy.
Play. You are on blue.
Oh my gosh. Snoozy snooze. Acted more basic tested setting. But I do know it takes a little bit to that stuff to get into their shells and the mechanics of their, their outer shell and start digging away at their bodies. Because the more they move, the more that stuff digs into their shell and hurts them. Yeah, there's that fucking hunter. Oh, another hunter to kill. Piece of shit. Die, you garbage class. Easy mode frickin' class. Easy mode class. What's the matter? Getting heals from you, little hill, you pussy ass class? Die, you piece of shit. Oh, look, another huntard. Up here like they think they're a melee.
Double kill.
Oh, another huntard. Oh, what's the matter? All of you playing, you little fucking huntards, because mommy overbuffed you? Oh, piece of shit class. Oh, he's not dead yet? Oh, look at yeah, they're trying to put your little turtle on and run. Stupid hunter.
Red base is secure.
Rampage.
Base is secure.
Dominating.
But I don't think this warrior realizes his team lost because he just showed up and there's nobody here but him. It's been 3 days? Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. Yeah, if you can find one, if you have like some glasses that magnify, find a dead one and take a look at it. Just see if he's got the powder on any part of it. Let's help him. I mean, gotta go to all kinds of lengths to get rid of fleas. These things are horrible. Oh, look at that. Trump cover-up, Trump cover-up begins. Social media is already taking shit down because they don't want people knowing about the truth. What a shocker. $10. Oh, that's not bad at all.
base is under attack. Blue base is secure. Blue base is secure. Blue base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
Fucking hunters. Mother fucking hunters. Fucking piece of shit fucking class. What a fucking... I hate every person who plays a hunter. If you're on my stream and you play a hunter, I hate you. Stop playing that piece of shit fucking pussy class.
Blue base is secure.
Fucking pussy ass class. They always run to get help, but they never want a 1v1.
is under attack.
That guy who tried to assassinate Trump has multiple photos that people captured off of all of his social media before the government shut his social media down. They captured multiple photos of him taking photos with tons of government officials.
Blue base is
yet again more suspicious activity. Who the hell put a bomb there?
Red base is secure. Red base is under attack.
That's good to hear, Chaos.
Red base is secure.
Please. Oh, that's not good. Well, Diff, you're gonna have to start dipping yourself in flea sauce.
Blue base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Barricade destroyed. Red core is vulnerable. Red base is secure. Red base is under attack.
You don't have. Well, I don't know why he did that.
Blue base is secure.
Dim's just scared.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is secure. Blue team wins the match.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I don't know if I'm supposed to keep these or not, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm sick and tired of seeing them in my bag. What they're for.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Just saw. Where did it go? There it is. Harvesting. Harvesting. Stupid chew.
Play, you are on blue.
For the Alliance.
You all look like a sturdy lot. Could use another rogue or two, I'd say. But you'll do.
No, I get to ride the druid. He's all fluffy. He's not moving now.
Champions, Azurite deposits have been located on an island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before the Horde does. We've brought up... There's a rich Azurite deposit below us, heroes. Get down there and collect all you can.
They overtook that one.
team
Doing well so
scores.
far, heroes, but we
Red
need
team
more.
scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Red team scores. Red team scores. Blue
More
team
Azerite
scores.
eruptions. Locate them on your map and secure those sites.
Blue team scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them.
First blood.
Red team scores. Blue team scores.
Supplies in.
Red team scores. Red team scores. Blue team scores. Red team scores.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions. Whoa.
Red team scores. Blue team scores.
Locate them on your map and secure.
That's what I was waiting for. No, I haven't finished it yet. I'm still working on it.
Blue team scores.
Or still watching it or whatever. No, look at that. Somebody just used another exploit on me. Did you see my game pause? That's people using cheat exploits in the game. Not fucking believable. They're so pissed off that they gotta use cheats. Unfucking believable. Fuck off, wizard. And here we go with the fucking stuns again.
Supplies incoming. Grab them.
Red team scores.
And more fucking stuns. And no fucking cooldowns.
team scores.
Look at this. Look at this. I want you guys to take a look at this healer. He has no fucking mana, and he's able to keep everybody up. Look at him. Able to keep everybody up. Not a problem. Not a single fucking problem.